What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so we're about to get in our first match of the group 2 stage. So of course, we've taken it down from 3 lobbies all the way down to 2 lobbies. So of course, as you saw on the schedule there, of course, we're going to be having 3 matches for each group. So of course, speaking of which, we're going to be heading straight over in towards our Erangel match for the players from Group A. So without further ado, let's jump in and see which teams we of course have in the lobby. Here we go. All right, so here we are. Of course, now as you can see, we've got the players there from 21st Century over in slot 6. We've got the players from Blank Legion over in 7. We've got T8 in slot 8. We've got the players from Triple X Gaming in 9. We've got the players there from the Bro Code in slot 10. We've got the Hard Guys over in 11. Unsullied Army in 12. LL Voy in slot 13. We've got Memento in 14. Of course, the players from the Academy in slot 15. Stark over in slot 16. We got Nasty OTF in 17. Genesis in 18. The players from Prototype in slot 19. The Immortals in 20. We got Dream Team over in slot 21. Envoys of Hell in slot 22. We got Elite Newbies in slot 23. So much fun in 24. And then, of course, the players from Akatsuki over in slot 25. So let's have a quick look at the flight path that you can see is bringing us all the way from the western side of the map and making its way straight over towards the Nova Crate. So fairly southwesterly flight path we got for this round, but of course we'll see where these teams are going to be going, where they're going to be dropping down, and of course where our first bit of early game action is going to be coming from. Of course, as per usual, if you are new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Leave us a like along with your prediction, so let us know in the chat who you are here to support, and also who do you think is going to clutch it out for this first match. Of course, let's see where these teams go, and then hopefully we can jump straight on into that action. As you can see, we got 20 teams and 76 players in the room. Right, so the players from Genesis, the first ones to touch down, as you can see right there in South George. Of course, now the team there from the Hard Guys hot on their heels. Several teams now touching down there in the quarry area. You can see we've got the Immortals, we've got OTF, we've got Elite Newbies. All of them right there. And of course, Pachinki, we've got 2 teams heading on into that position. Blank Legion and the players there from LL Voy also pretty close. Akatsuki right there alongside Memento. Then of course you can see several more teams making their way up towards the northern portion there. There we have our zone as well coming in towards the northwest. So let's see. Let's quickly jump up here to the Elite Newbies, because they've been on the ground for a little while. So the odds are pretty good that they should have weapons by now. You can see Umar, of course, just up ahead, making his quick dash up the hill, trying to escape. So far, it seems like he is quite successful with that, with a big Texan, Texan hat. Right, now we're jumping over to the players here from the Academy. As you can see them, of course, also just making their way around. So many players in the surrounding area, so it might be a little bit tough. As you can see, this region especially, quite a few teams situated here. We got the players here from 21st Century also just running around. I think especially in this region, the first team to acquire weapons might definitely have the upper hand. Emphasis on might. So you can see same now running up. We've got Falcon just off on the side there. Also trying to find a way on in to some weapons. Let's quickly jump over to the players here from So Much Fun. They're, of course, in Pachinki, right here alongside the Bro Code. You can see M4 now just off in the distance up on the roof here. Patiently waiting, trying to see if you can find the angle on any of the opposing teams. So let's see. Will he be able to get it? Ooh, quick few shots. Hard on his heel coming in there from Leon and K9. They've already taken up a pretty decent position. Of course, now the remainder of the team, they're from So Much Fun, also slowly but surely closing in. So you're waiting to see now who's going to get the pounds. Here we go. So we've got Leon and K9 just off in the distance. M4 not cooking up that nade, not sending it over just yet. K9 patiently waiting in the window. Ooh. Just pops out to get a quick few shots in. That, of course, that nade not making it all the way across. Ooh, Leon now moving up as well. Ooh, there we go. The elite newbies and the immortals start the fights off for the day. Oh, Leon now just running right out into the players here from Brocode. M4 not trying to gain entry into this building as well. Good K9, of course, just on the edge. Also slowly but surely just rotating up bit by bit. We've got a Halim now coming up as well. Here we go. Leon about to get challenged. M4 just trying to get on up that staircase. Let's see, is anyone going to send a nade across? There we go. Fun getting a quick hit in on me. Ooh, up comes the flash. Oh, quick rush. Down goes M4. Right now, it is up to Jesus. Let's see, will Leon get the next hit? No, Jesus gets the hit on him. Here we go. So Fun and Halim now moving up. Ooh, just rescuing K9 there. Of course, now Halim puts yet another hit in. Fortunately, friendly fire is off. Otherwise, that would have been pretty fatal. All right, there we go. So M4 has now been raised up. Okay, so he's managed to regain enough health. So Much Fun now, still just keeping a watchful ear. Let's see, are they going to try and push upstairs? Or are we going to stay down below? Maybe move into adjacent building. We'll find out soon enough. Ooh, K9 sends the nade right in. Right here they come rushing in. Oh, and the bro code gets sent right into the lobby. Well done, well played to So Much Fun. Beautiful performance. Really great rush right into the compound there. So let's see now. As you can see, quite a few teams still trying to find their way on in. They still have some time left, but of course now right here over in Gatka, we see the teams here from the Immortals right alongside Prototype. Got a few stray shots now finding their way across as well. The Immortals down to only 2 players. So you got Daxam and MFP. So waiting to see now whether the players here from Prototype are going to start rushing in, or they're going to try and keep their distance. MFP now trying to get those hits into Rabbit as he's trying to rotate out towards his team. You can see Zoom and Shield just off in the distance there as well. Right, so Rabbit now just moving up, about to join back up with the team. So it's also only a 3-man team. You can see this eastern side of the zone as well. The teams are slowly but surely starting to make their way on in. So MFP and Daxam just trying to see if they can spot the players on the opposite end there. They can find a clear angle. Ooh, 21 Century now taking a beautiful engagement as well. Let's see if we can jump in on that. Triple X now coming under fire. Up they come. King now just trying to move on in. Ooh, but of course now they are pretty surrounded. Up comes the remaining players there from the 21 Century. Let's see, will King get that res in? Ooh, he's in a bit of trouble. Up they come. The shots find their way across. And is he going to make it? Oh! Rushing right in. 21 Century sends them right back into the lobby. So would that Triple X get sent right in? Of course, now let's see. We are left with 18 teams. It's quite a few teams still making their way on in from that eastern side. Let's see whether or not the players here from the academy are going to start moving in as well. They're pretty close, just positioned towards the south. So let's see whether or not they'll be able to get the spawns. So got Vortex, Falcon, 88, and Goku. The 4 players we have here for the academy. Right, let's see. So we got the team there from OTF, of course, now making their way on into zone as well. The zone is still situated up in the north. We got Memento already moving into position just north there of the shooting range. We got T8, of course, still holding up in Yasnaya. Waiting to see where all these teams are going to be moving. The team there, of course, from Dream Team also on the way in. The blue zone, of course, now catching up as well as it's closing in. So let's see, these players here from LL Voy might potentially be able to welcome the team there from Dream Team. Oh, there we go. Got a first few shots now flying in. Mr. Frost now just trying to get those shots in. We got Lixon just up ahead. Here we go. The shot starts to fly. Oh. Lixon, of course, now just casually driving away. Now entering the red zone. So let's see. We have the team successfully be able to rotate out of here. Ooh, the Akatsuki team also very close there to stock. So the bombs, of course, not just dropping all around Mr. Lixon here. Let's see if he'll be able to make it into safety. Ooh, right up ahead. The remainder of the team now actually coming under fire. As the players there from So Much Fun all just taking that engagement. Alright, so Dream Team still heading on into zone. Taking a little bit of a detour now, heading a little bit further south just to get around Pachinki. But of course now the players here from Akatsuki, of course, fairly close there to the Unsullied Army now. Oh, there we go. We have a few shots now starting to fly across. But of course now it seems like the players there from Unsullied are actually making their way further south. Just rotating out of this engagement as well. The players here from Elite Newbie is now moving in behind the players here from Nasty OTF. Mr. 5, of course, now doing a little bit of reversing there. Right, so we've got about 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining until the zone shifts up once again. As you can see, it's just continuing on its trend, heading further in towards that northwestern side. Ooh, let's jump up into the players here from Prototype. We've got the team there from LL Boy now just rotating across the bridge. Up comes their heads, flying in towards Shark. Right, so he manages to escape. But the players here from OTF now just coming down the hill. Are they going to rotate over in towards the ruins? We're going to try and make that rush across. It seems like half the team is busy occupying the mountain here. Oh, there we go. Lucid Stark and company now just trying to gain access to that bridge as well. Let's see, will they be able to make it across? As you can see, Prototype, of course, just on the opposite end. And of course, just south now, we can see the players there from Genesis also just holding up in the compound. So very interesting rotation that we're seeing here. Rash and team now. Well, Rash and his vehicle taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, there we go. Ops into the water. Sometimes the better approach. A few more stray shots just heading over towards Lucid Stark and Mr. Archer. Let's see, where's Lixon? Right, so he's also now on the approach. Let's see, is he also going to get a hit? Going to get hit by the barrage of hits. Genesis, of course, just up ahead. Is he going to try and rush in? I don't know, but it's a very risky move. Ooh, got a few hits coming in. Lixon taking damage in the process as well. There we go. Right, so Dream Team manages to make it across. Fairly safely. So let's see now. Will we have any other engagements happening across the map? There's quite a bit of potential for that, so we're just waiting to see what these teams are going to be doing. Ooh, there we go. Mr. Rambo getting claimed by the blue zone. Of course, I think he was AFK for quite some time now. We haven't seen him moving for quite a while. I think the only time he was moving while it was when he was falling down out of the airplane. Right, so the players there from 21st Century, of course, still all the way towards the eastern side. We're waiting to see whether or not they're going to make their way on up. And, of course, where they're going to be rotating in. Right, so the teams at the moment quite spread out. We've got the hard guys, of course, holding up all the way in Zaki. That far western side. The players there from So Much Fun are also taking a very wide western rotation. Just pulling up to the west there of Georgia Paul. But, well, the Akatsuki team seems to be on the move. Let's see, are they going to run in to the players just up ahead of them? That, of course, being the players there from T8. Right, so the whole Akatsuki team in vehicles aside from Mr. Bravo. So he's just patiently waiting. But of course, as you can see, we've got the team there from Unsullied right beside them. Just holding up in the east. The zone, of course, now coming in once again. Moving ever so slightly over towards the east of the current zone. So just waiting to see where these teams are going to be going. A lot of potential for some great bits of action to come in. But of course now Memento, all the way in the north. We got the team there from 21st Century rolling on in. Let's see if they're going to pull up into these compounds. Ooh, Melik now already starting the engagement, putting a quick few shots across. Let's see if Melik will be able to get those hits going. 21st Century, of course, now just using the terrain in their favor. Trying to rotate up right behind it. Right, so 21 on the move once again, taking a really wide rotation. Trying to come in from the opposite end. Trying to get the bounce here on Memento. We've got the drop also fairly close to Memento. So they could actually be in a very advantageous position there. That's of course whether or not they decide to move in to that drop. Right, so the team's still fairly spread out. The zone shrinking in slowly but surely. It's currently sitting on just over 1.5 kilometers across. Ooh, there we go. Got a few shots now flying in. Nagaritu putting in a quick few hits. With that, of course, the element of surprise goes straight out the window. Let's see if they'll be able to get the jump. The blue zone, of course, now closing in once again. Ooh, that vehicle seems to be pretty stuck. Ooh, Memento now just thanking Nagarito. Ooh. That was a beautiful hit. There we go. Ooh, Shark getting a hit in on the Immortals as well. Let's see if we can jump into that. No. So, one of the Immortal players just got taken out in the process. Daxam, of course, now being the last remaining hopeful, but the shots are still flying up there now from Akatsuki's side. Let's see where he's going to be choosing to rotate on into. The zone is still pretty open. Of course, the central portion of the zone not so heavily occupied just yet. Oh, he's closing in on 21. Oh, Same just up ahead of him. Oh, the shot starts to fly. Up comes Same, now trying to move in. Daxam now just trying to defend. The Academy now putting a quick few shots in towards the players there from OTF. Up they come, down goes Same. Right, let's see. Will Daxam be able to defend this position? Is Notorious also who starts moving in. Oh, that Uzi just ripping right through Notorious. Beautiful play coming in, but of course now look at this western portion of the zone as the zone has now shifted towards the south. Oh man, making it so difficult. And of course, with that, Nagarito gets hit in the process. The players there from T8 just letting it rip. Some crazy gunfire coming in now. But let's quickly jump up here to Flames. As you can see, the players here from Blank Legion now very, very close to his position. Here we go. Lobanox now just making a quick rotation around the building. Slingshotting himself off into safety. Well, safety from the one player, but of course now just rotating out into the wide open space. So many hits now in the surrounding area. We've got OTF now also trying to pop in a quick few shots. So T8 slowly but surely trying to find their way on into that zone. Ooh, we might have a bit of action down here in the south as well with the academy. As you can see them now just moving in on the position where we have the players there from Prototype in. We could, of course, just up ahead as well. Goku now just trying to challenge the players here from Prototype. There we go. All right, so Wicked gets taken down by the Unsullied Army. Prototype just keeping a very watchful eye. Players here from Academy now trying to move on in, but of course now Shield is just sapping away at the Unsullied. We got Ped now also moving in right behind the Unsullied as well. Let's see, will they be able to get these hits? Oh, there we go. LL Void now getting hit by Memento. Stark putting a quick shot in towards T8. Just slowly but surely, we have quite a bit of chaos now ensuing. Let's see. The Immortals, Mr. Daxam, just holding up to the north of Memento. But a few shots coming in from the distance. The players here from So Much Fun now trying to gain entry, just stopping inside the zone. Daxam now also getting ready to move in. Oh! Solma spots him, puts a quick hit in. Let's see, will So Much Fun also try and move in. The Dream Team now just letting it fly as well. Up comes Selma. Oh, Daxam with a beautiful shot. Up comes Valeria, tries to get a quick few hits in, and the blue zone takes him down. Wow. There we go. So 21st Century now moving into the same position as well. Quite a bit of carnage now happening all over the map. You can see the players here from Genesis, of course, just alongside the team here. This being the players from OTF. So OTF upstairs. Genesis downstairs. Oh, the nades now starting to fly in. Akatsuki puts a quick shot in towards the elite newbies. The hard guys now getting claimed by the zone as well. There we go. Akatsuki now rushing to the opposite end of zone. Just flying right by. But of course now so many teams just starting to move in. We're still left with 15 teams. Oh, LL Void just getting hit. Akatsuki just opening fire and wreaking an insane amount of damage. You see T8, of course, just here as well. The players here from OTF and Genesis now just battling it out. So many hits all over the place. You can just hear hit after hit going down. T8 now trying to move in. The players there from Akatsuki just letting it rip. The 21 coming in from the north as well. Oh, the hits now flying up and between the players here from OTF and Genesis. So Much Fun, of course, still just holding up to the north as well. Memento now coming in, making their rotation up in towards zone. Got Valeria now on the rotation. Oh, the hits now flying in. The players there, of course, from So Much Fun, trying to capitalize on that positioning. Oh, the shots just keep on flying. Unsullied now move in. Wow, Dream Team just stopped them dead in their tracks, sending them right back into the lobby. So much action just taking place all over this map. We've got Memes still alive. The players there from the academy now getting sent back into the lobby as they slowly but surely bleed out. We've got Archer now trying to move in, trying to get a quick few shots in towards Prototype. Let's see, will he be able to clutch it? Oh, now he's turning his attention over towards Flame. Oh, Rabbit now the last remaining hopeful. Dream Team just letting it rip all over the place. The players here from Genesis now starting to move in as well. OTF getting the shots in. But of course, OTF getting sent right back. Mr. Flex got there, putting in the final nail. Sending them right back into the lobby. Dream Team, of course, now moving up as well. Really well positioned in zone. Also have quite a bit of an Overwatch advantage here. Meme's still trying to find his way in. Just hiding in the smoke for the current moment. Plays there from So Much Fun. Also just trying to make their way as well. We got right next to them, of course, the last remaining player here for 21st Century. So let's see. Will they be able to clutch this one out? Who will be the victors? Oh, it's going to be such a tough last few zones. As we still have 13 players alive. Oh, down goes Mr. Flames. 6 teams remaining. Genesis now just letting it fly into Melek. Valera now just rushing up behind the tree. We've got Meme now making a rotation in as well. Heading up right in towards the players here from So Much Fun, who put the final hits in once again. We've got Rabbit now caught out in the blue zone, trying to find his way on in. We've got the players here from Dream Team just waiting in the south, keeping a very watchful eye there on Genesis. Waiting to see whether or not Genesis is going to try and rush on into zone. Dream Team still sitting on 3 players. So 4 teams remain, 9 players in total. Oh, the hits just fly straight on in. So much fun. Just getting those hits going. You can see we got a Halim and K9 still remaining. Dream Team down to potentially 2 players. Of course, now also depends on what that nade is going to be doing. K9 sends one off, but also receives one on his side. The Genesis now trying to make the rush in, trying to find their position in zone. Valeria still alive, holding up behind the tree. Ooh, the hits now fly in. K9 just letting it rip. There we go. Oh, K9 now starting to apply pressure. Trying to get that move. Ooh, let's see. Will the hits find their way on up? Valeria coming in with a quick hit as well. Oh, K9 gets distracted and gets knocked out in the process. Rash now just moving up aggressively, getting those shots in. The knock and the thirst. In very close succession. But of course now up comes the players here. They're starting to move in bit by bit. As you can see, Dream Team. So Lucid Stark has made it up into zone. Blue zone, of course, now. Ooh, no! Down goes Halim. 3 teams remain. So much fun just getting sent back into the lobby. So Genesis still sitting on 3 players, but of course now they need to find their way. They're caught in the blue. Valera keeping a very watchful eye, just fishing for some hits. Oh, finds the shots in on Flex. So Valera, fortunately in a decent position. But of course, neither of the teams are in zone. Look at Dan, of course, holding up in the blue again. Oh, Lucid Stark now just putting those hits in towards Genesis. And Dan is about to succumb to his injuries. Yes, there we go. The blue zone just eating him alive. It is now Valeria up against the Dream Team. Let's see, will Valeria be able to clutch this one out? Up comes the blue zone. She needs to get in zone. Oh, finds the first few hits. But of course, the Dream Team just overwhelming her ever so slightly. Putting in those hits. And of course, just look at the kill count. 15 kills for the Dream Team. Absolutely phenomenal performance coming in right there. Memento finishing in 2nd place with 1 kill. Genesis in 3rd place with 4 kills. We've got So Much Fun finishing their play off, as you can see, with 9 kills in 4th place. Prototype finishing with 2 kills in 5th place. Elite Newbies also with 2 kills, but in 6th place. Then, of course, the players there from Envoys of Hell with 1 kill in 7th place. 21st Century with 4 kills in 8th place. We got the Nasty OTF team in 9th place. We got the Academy with 1 in 10th place. Unsullied Army with 2 in 11th. We got Akatsuki coming in with 5 kills in 12th place. T8 with 4 kills in 8th and 13th place. And of course, LL Voy finishing off their play with 1 kill in 14th place. Stark with 3 in 15th. We got the Hard Guys coming in there with 3 kills as well in 16th place. Then, of course, we got the players from the Immortals with 3 kills in 17th. Blank Legion in 18th. We got Triple X finishing off in 19th place. And, of course, the players from Brocode wrapping it up with 1 kill in 20th. So, of course, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our first match. Next up, We've got the teams coming in for Lobby B, so we're going to be seeing what these teams are going to get up to. And of course, we'll be back in a very short few, so stay tuned. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, well, we're about to head into our second game of the evening. Of course, once again, right back on the Erangel map. So let's jump in and see which teams we have in our Group B. So without further ado, here we go. Right, so as you can see, of course, well, we got the players there from Agent over in slot 6. We got the team from the Dragons over in 7. We got Mask Crew Tactical over in slot 8. We got the Angels over in slot 9. Angels Demons in slot 10. We got 77 over in slot 11. We got the players there from Men of Blood over in 12. We got the players from Euphoria over in slot 13. Of course, the team there from the Marlians over in slot 14. We got the Unknown Soldiers in 15. We got Insidious Gaming in 17. Of course, the players there from the Mask Crew Fatal over in slot 19. We got Rage Frost over in 20. Aces of Eights over in 21. We got the Citizens in 22. Then we got the players here from Medellin over in slot 23. We got the Old Guards over in slot 24. And of course, Grievacon over in slot 25. The flight path, as you can see, coming in all the way from Severny, making its way down straight towards Primorsk. So let's see where these teams are going to be going, and of course, where they're going to be dropping down. So let us know, give us your predictions, let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to clutch it out for this room, this lobby? And of course, we'll see how accurate that is. If you are new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We are just about 30 people away from hitting the big 5K. So any and all help will greatly be appreciated. But of course, well, let us know. More importantly, who do you think is going to clutch it out? Give us your predictions and we'll see how it goes. Right, so we got the Angels and Euphoria. Pretty close. A few teams now still finding their way across. We got the players there from the Angels, Demons, and Medellin, also pretty close together. Let's jump over in towards Euphoria and see whether or not we're going to have some action coming in. So Psycho not trying to make a run, but the Marlians. Yep, the Marlians already getting that first knock going right there. Just running right over the Dragons. Oh, there we go. The shot's now flying in. Diley just gets hit by Ares. It's quite a tough start for the teams here. But Mr. Virgin Boy and Mankiller just moving in, getting those hits. Oh, there we go. Angels Demons now just going at it as well. Let's see if we can jump in to the action here. We got Clown, of course, now taking quite a bit of damage. But the players there from Agent also just popping off a quick few hits. You see Relax on the far end. Slowly but surely trying to make his way up. We got Manga just up ahead. Alright, so Roach, of course, just patiently waiting here. Trying to see what's going to happen with Skinny and Butcher. So got Mr. Roach here up against two players. Got Azula, of course, on the far end. Relax also right there alongside. And then Trey right here. You see Mongo, of course, now slowly but surely just trying to flank all the way around Roach and Trey. So 19 teams remain. The Dragons, of course, getting sent into the lobby. The hits come in. Down goes Monga. The team there from Agent also finding a quick few shots. Let's see, is Skinny going to try and rush in towards Roach and Trey? Skinny and Butcher, the last two remaining players. Here we go. So Skinny now just falling back over towards Mr. Butcher. Right, so Butcher seems to be trying to get all the way over towards his teammate. Potentially get that res going, but of course now Roach just patiently waiting up top here. Ooh, the players there from Insidious just turning up the heat on the players from Agent. Here we go. You can see Arman now just with a hit in the kill feed. Henry puts the hit in. And down they go. Adrian getting sent right back into the lobby. So well done to Insidious Gaming. Oh, there we go. Skinny trying to move up as well. The hits just find their way on up. Roach just putting the shot straight in. Butcher now the last remaining hopeful. Let's see. Will he be able to get that res in? Angel's Demon team, of course, not slowly, but should he starting to close in on this position. Butcher taking damage. There we go. Relax now, just finding those hits. Manga also succumbing to his injuries. So now everything is riding on Butcher for the Medellin team. Oh, here they come, rushing in from both sides. A little bit of free fire. Oh! And they find the hit, sends Mr. Butcher and the rest of his team right back into the lobby. Of course, now we're quickly jumping up to the players here from the Moss Crew Tactical. We got the Angels just towards the north. Got Insidious also just even further towards the north from this current position. So waiting to see who's going to try and push on in. You can see the rest of the map now. The zone has shifted all the way up in towards that northeastern side. So got the players there from Grievacon in the far north. Of course, 77 holding up in Stolba. Right, so Mr. Wizard is going about his business, trying to get the loot. Of course, now the team here from Insidious now just enjoying their spoils. Right, so slowly but surely the rotations are coming in and the teams are making their way on up. Heading further in towards that zone. Oh, there we go. So the players here from the old guard might actually, potentially, hopefully, bump into the team there from the Euphoria. We have just up ahead of them. Oh, there we go. The shots now start to fly over towards Euphoria. Let's see, will the players here from the old guard be able to get those hits going? They're definitely trying. Oh, they're rushing in. Down goes Hunter. Vegeta now steps up. Puts a quick few shots in. Down he goes. Wow, Euphoria just getting ripped. A whole new one. Of course, now Hound, the last remaining player, but oh, yep, no, his teammates are just getting devoured. Up comes yet another player now. The team there from the old guard really turning up the aggression. That is what we want to see, but of course now right here we got the players from Insidious still trying to find the last few hits. So Psycho now just trying to stay alive. Taking hits from all sides. The players there, of course, just up ahead of him. The Moscow Tactical team. Let's see. Will we have any of these hits coming in? Psycho now just trying to heal up. You can see quite a bit of movement coming in on this front. Hound are actually heading up towards the Angels. Or rather, very close to them. We've got the Angels just on the hill. Over towards the north. Haven't seen any hits just yet. Right, so far, Hound seems to be in the clear. Alright, the Dragons now... Well, oh, sorry, I thought the whole Dragon squad got taken out. Well, there's two left. So Chickless and Vader. Alright, so they're now very close to that drop. Of course, now Men of Blood. Also just moving into their positions over here. And of course, right over towards the west there, we have the players from Angels Demons. So let's see, are they going to move across and pay the players here from Men of Blood a bit of a visit? Or are they going to stay on the opposite end? Right, so slowly but surely the teams are heading further in towards the zone. We've got the Moss Crew, of course, now on the approach once again. Let's see how they're going to try and take this engagement. We've got the Angels on the one side. We've got one of the Euphoria players on the other side. So you've got Tigress, Muffin, and Squeak holding up in the compound. full squad here from the Moscow Tactical just making their way around. Right, so nothing crazy just yet. Hound still holding his position. We got Psycho still all the way on the edge of that zone, but of course now up in the north. As you can see, the players here from GrieverCon and 77 Enigma getting pretty close. We got Naruto, of course, just making his way through. Ooh, there we go. The Citizens putting a hit in towards the old guard. Right, so let's see whether or not these players up in the north here, the 77 crew, are they going to try and push on in towards GrieverCon and try getting those hits? A lot of third party peeking. Good Zayden, of course, not just getting closer and closer. I don't think he's aware of the position of this team. Well, as soon as Clown takes the shot, it'll be pretty obvious where they are. So let's see. Yep, I don't think they're going to take any engagements just yet. Let's jump up here to Rage Frost is there, of course, now starting to make their way in as well. Ooh, NASA, our player there in slot 1, getting claimed by the blue zone. Alright, so slowly but surely these teams are heading in. Ooh, there we go. Insidious now coming under fire by the Angels. Sam getting knocked out in the process as the Angels try and roll on up in towards zone. We got a Henry and Khalil. See Muffin, Tigress, and Squeak just up ahead. All right, we also have the players from the Moscow Tactical now moving in behind them. Just in the south there, we've got the remaining players of the Euphoria team now also stepping on up. Let's see how they're going to try and improve their position. We go, so Hound and Psycho now on the move. Got the Angels still holding up the compound over towards the west here. There we go. Ooh, they're out in the open. No shots flying in though. Alright, so well now they're moving up towards the next team, which is of course the Citizens. So let's see, will the Citizens take the engagement as Euphoria now just rush on into Yasnaya. Right, we have a few potential shots now flying in. There we go. It seems like everyone is starting to engage. There we go. Ooh, the hits. Alright, so Euphoria just find their way on in. Safely making it in to the compounds. But of course, as you can see, this western side is getting packed slowly but surely. So we got the players there, of course, from Rage Frost, Men of Blood, and Aces of 8. Alright, so it seems like the players here from the old guard might also start moving up bit by bit. Heading up in towards Mansion now. But there's nothing really in Mansion. We got the players there, of course, from the Moscow Fatal sitting over in Lipovka. So let's see. Quite a bit of potential. The players there, of course, from GrieverCon and 77 Enigma. Very comfortable up in the north. So let's see where this next zone shift is going to be taking us. The blue zone, of course, as you can see, is closing in slowly but surely. The team's not really taking any risky engagements. Hopefully they will, of course, start to change once the zone comes in and the teams are then hopefully forced to rotate up a bit. But of course, we'll see how that goes. Alright, so just waiting on the action. You can see the teams all moving about. The blue zone about to shift. Let's see where the zone takes us. And, oh, there we go. Alright, so just moving into that southwestern corner of the current zone. So the teams that have been situated in the north there, they have to start finding their way on in. And of course, also the 3 teams on the eastern side, that being the players there from the Old Guard, the players from the Marlians, and then also the players there from the Moskrew Fatal. Wow, so 16 teams still remain. Man, this is going to be a super spicy next few zones. You see quite a bit of carnage coming in from these teams. Right, so the players are pretty good at hiding, but of course Insidious now pretty close to the Angels. I see Sam, Henry, and Khalil just up ahead. Muffin and the team just trying to find their angles. We've got Nell and Lala also now just rotating up in the background, as you can see there. Oh, Sunny also moving in. So that is definitely going to be super spicy. Let's quickly jump in and see if we have any shots. Also, a little bit further towards the south, we have some more action potentially brewing there. There we go. Optimus in his prime. Getting shot at as he's trying to rotate in. We've got the players here from the Marlians now also. Ooh. In a little bit of trouble. Well, they were. Let's see if they still are. Here we go. The Old Guard now trying to move on up as well. You can see quite a bit of change now happening in this zone. Let's jump back over towards the players here from the Insidious. The Angels also might maybe see the players there from 77, but of course now 77 making their rotation further south as well. Quite a few teams actually now heading south. Here we go. Euphoria taking a bit of an engagement. Ooh, Psycho just rushing on in. Oh, there we go. Nice. Sorosoke. That's probably wrong, but whatever. You know who I was talking about. Let's see now. Cautilia. Alright, that's a new one. Pretty close here to Euphoria. The Angels, of course, now popping in a quick few shots towards Insidious once again. Oh, down goes Khalil. Sam now the last hopeful for the Insidious team. Let's see, are the Angels going to get this one? Are they going to clutch it out? Muffin with a bit of free fire. Oh, Sam with a little bit of retaliation. So 2 Angels up against Sam. Are the Angels going to wing it? Will Sam get the bounce? The zone, of course, now shifting up once again. Here we go, cooking the nade. Is he going to send it off? Yes, he does. Oh, right over towards Tigress. Beautiful nade, actually. Hitting it in right there with Muffin and Tigress. Oh, Khalil falls in the bin. Well, that's actually a pretty good, decent position to be in. I don't think that was intentional, but, well, nonetheless, pretty good one. Squeak now moving up. Oh, and the dance starts. Will this be the last dance? Up comes Sam. Squeak now just moving closer and closer. The hits start to fly. Oh, Sam just rips it up and gets a triple kill. And the wipe on the Angels. 77, of course, now trying to move on in as well. Shots flying over towards the Old Guard as they're trying to find their way on up. Here we go. Up comes Lala and company. Are they going to try and crash the party? Well, first they crash into the barrier. What's next? The shots now start to fly across. Now just manages to avoid the hits. Right, so pretty crazy engagements about to happen all across the map. As you can see, the players here from Euphoria now also just closing in on the team there from the Unknown Soldiers. Let's see, will Euphoria be able to find the angle on Ghost and company? Oh, Broken running over the pastor. Right, Ghost just up ahead. 77 now getting hit. Oh, the Marlians also taking damage. Here we go, Hound now making a quick dash for it up towards the next story. Babushka Boy getting hit in the process. It is about to get super spicy right here in Yasnaya. As you can see, we got the players here from the Marlians. We got the team here from Grievicon driving around, trying to put a quick few shots in towards the players there from the Moss Crew Fatal. Naruto now coming under fire. Just trying to avoid the shots, just moving back in behind a hard cover. There we go. Ooh, the Citizens also taking quite a bit of damage. You can see so many teams so close together. Citizens, of course, now taking engagements up in, well, that southern portion. So we can see, ooh, Rage Frost puts a beautiful nade in as well. There we go. So the Citizens get the bounce on one of the Moss teams. Men of Blood also not too far away, but of course now it seems like they're getting ready to move on up in towards the zone. The other team from Moss, this being the Moss Crew Fatal team, still alive and still fighting. Here we go, just trying to move in. We've got a few mollies now dropping hot on their heels. Angels Demons also taking a quick engagement there with the players from the Rage Frost. We can just hear the shots. So we've got 14 teams still alive. Holy cow. Alright, so we still have Euphoria and the players from Unknown Soldiers, of course, just sitting right here towards the southeast. We've got our one of our Moss players about to get rushed by the Marlians. Up they come. Oh, the hits just fly straight on in. Grievicon also just keeping a very watchful eye. Mello now taking quite a bit of damage. Naruto finds the hits and sends him back. 13 teams remaining. Get the Angel Demons, of course, now moving up into their position. Trying to find some of those shots over towards the players there, of course, from the old guard. Euphoria putting the shots in towards the Marlians. So we can see if we can jump up into this. Got the Unknown Soldiers making their way around. Alright, so Psycho just sending, well, getting tended to. Ooh, Men of Blood putting the shots in towards the team there from Insidious. Let's jump up here to Grievicon as they're now just rushing in. Ooh, making a quick move, but of course 77 right here with them. The Clown just patiently waiting. Let's see, will they be able to get the bounce? Oh, Naruto now in quite a bit of trouble. Oh, 77 just turning up the pressure now. Up they come rushing right in, sends him right down. Men of Blood, of course, also still trying to find their way on in. We got the players here from the Citizens just up ahead of them. The old guard now just letting it fly. So many shots, so many teams. Here we go, Citizens not getting hit by Men of Blood. SBB just letting it fly. Ooh, Broken getting hit as well. Oh, down he goes. Optimus now the last remaining hopeful for the Citizens. Of course, a very tough position to be in. Angels Demons also just putting a quick few shots in. You can see the players there from 77 still holding up in towards the northern portion of the zone. But of course, the far north is pretty jam-packed with players. Everyone trying to find their way on up. We've got Aces of Eights, we've got the Unknown Soldiers, we've got Euphoria, and then of course right next to them we've got the Marlians. So 4 teams, 3 teams right on top of each other. And then of course the Marlians just holding up on the edge. 4 seconds remain until the zone starts moving. You see Euphoria now getting a quick dash. Ooh, Psycho out in the open. Aces of Eights just claiming those hits. Down goes Hound. Unknown Soldier now trying to move on up, putting their hits in towards the players here from Aces of Eights. The blue zone swings on in. See now, will the Marlians be able to get anything done? Savage taking quite a bit of damage. Who's trying to out-heal the zone. Oh, just misses it. But of course, now the Malians also caught in the same zone. They need to find their way on up. Oh, Grievocon getting hit by the old guard. Up comes Roach, now just rushing in behind the old guard. Joey now the last remaining player. So we got 4 teams remaining. All 4 teams, of course, just up front of us here. So let's see, will Joey be able to clutch this one out? Trying to get that res in on Lala. The shot still flying in. Angels, Demons. I think they've just sent the nade in. Yes, they did. Didn't find its spot, though. They're still going to try and get in. So the old guard actually quite exposed. On the eastern side, the shot still flying up now from the Angels, Demons. Here we go. The Men of Blood also trying to get those hits in. 77 still holding up. And Men of Blood, the only team in zone, but of course you can see the finishing portion of the zone is quite barren and quite open. Oh, down goes Lala. Roach finds a beautiful hit. Also, Roach gets hit by the molly. Here we go. Down goes Roach. Train now on the last remaining player. Oh, that zone closing in at light speed. Oh! That vehicle blows up right in front of Trey. Down goes Angels, Demons. Oh, 77 now in a bit of trouble. They need to rush on into zone. Same goes for the players here from the old guard. Men of Blood in a pretty decent position. But of course, the 2 opposing teams out in the blue just gaining entry. Down goes now. Joey just trying to out-heal the zone. Oh, but the hits just fly one after the other. Joey is about to run out of meds. He won't be able to keep that up for very, very long. So Exclusive and Clown are the last 2 remaining players here for 77. Vikendi flying in, 1 from each side, of course. Joey's still relentlessly trying to heal up. Oh, he's not going to make it. And down he goes. Tries to go out fighting. But of course, that blue zone stops him dead in his tracks. 77 now slowly but surely trying to move up. Down goes Exclusive. Let's see, will Clown be able to get any of these hits going? He's just fishing for hit markers. But of course, Men of Blood find their very own and send them right back into the lobby, ending it off with, of course, 10 kills and a lovely chicken dinner. Players there from 77. Enigma finishing off in 2nd place with 2 kills. The old guard with 6 kills in 3rd place. Angels, Demons coming in with 6 kills in 4th place. Then, of course, we've got the Marlians finishing off with 4 kills in 5th place. Grievocon with 1 kill in 6th place. Angels, Demons with 1 kill in 7th. And, of course, we've got the Unknown Soldiers finishing off in 8th place. The Citizens coming in with 6 kills in 9th place. Euphoria with 2 kills in 10th place. Then one of our Motscrew teams coming in 11th place with 1 kill. We got Insidious with 7 kills in 12th place. Can't read. We got the Dragons in 13th. We got the players there from Rage Frost with 1 kill in 14th place. The other Moss team, of course, finishing off with 3 kills in 15th place. The Angels with 1 in 16th. Then we got the players there from Medellin in 18th place, rather. And then, of course, the Agents, well, getting sent back to the lobby first in 19th place with 1 kill. So there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 2nd match. We're about to bring you the next one. Of course, stay tuned. We'll be bringing that up in a short few minutes. And of course, if you're new to the channel, have not yet hit the subscribe button, please consider doing so. Leave us a like along with your comment, letting us know who do you think is going to be dominating the next lobby. Of course, we'll see you guys back in a short few. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, well, we're about to head into our third match. Of course, the first one on Vikendi for the evening. So we're going to be having Vikendi, and then Miramar and Miramar. All right, so without much further ado, let's jump into the lobby and see who we have. Right, so, well, here we are. Here we have it. We got the players there from 21st Century, of course, over in slot 6. We got the players from Black Legion in 7. We got T8 in slot 8. Triple X in slot 9. We got the Bro Code over in slot 10. We got the Hard Guys in 11. Unsullied Army in 12. LL Boy in 13. Memento in 14. We got the Academy over in slot 15. We got the players there from Stark in 16. OTF in 17. Genesis over in slot 18. We got the Prototype team over in 19. We got the Immortals in slot 20. We got Dream Team in 21. Envoys of Hell over in 22. We got the Elite Newbies in 23. We got the So Much Fun team over in 24. And then, of course, the players there from Akatsuki over in slot 25. And if DK will stop hitting the cables, everything will work. There we go. All right, so the flight path bring us all the way from Milnar and making its way over towards Peshkova. It's a fairly decent flight path, of course, quite over in towards that southeasterly side of the zone, but of course nonetheless the teams will still be able to reach quite far into that northern portion. As you can see, several of them now of course making their way on into that direction. Stark, the first team to drop straight down. So let's see where the remaining teams are going to be going. And of course, as per usual, let us know in the chat what your predictions are for this round. Let us know, who do you think's going to clutch it out? Saw some crazy plays coming in the first round, but let's see. So, well, yeah, it could go either which way. And we only have 25 more subs to go. Woo, getting close, getting so close. All right, so, well, ooh, Villa and Garoka might be pretty spicy. Just look at that. So many teams. Got Akatsuki and the players there, of course, from Unsullied Army, also pretty close. Right, so here we go. 21st Century making their run. Trying to head on in. We've got So Much Fun right next to them. You see Leon is running so fast, the feather in his hat can't even keep up. That's how you know, That's how you know. Ooh. The hits already starting to fly. Nagarito. He was running so fast, he left all his clothes behind. That's another indication of speed. Being able to outrun your outfit. That takes quite a bit of skill. Not gonna lie. Right, so as you can see, the remainder of the teams, of course, now all trying to, well, just settle themselves within their positions. We got the Hard Guys, of course, very close to Memento. See one of the Hard Guys now with a little bit of a late jump, gaining quite a bit of distance, but of course Salma in a hot pursuit. There we go. Down comes Monga as well. Right, so Monga has dropped just a little bit further away. Alright, so the Hard Guys in a little bit of a tricky position, quite spread out across the map. But of course now Salma just moving in from the south. As you can see, quite a bit of a spread happening in this northern portion, just north of the current zone. Of course, now our very expected aggressive shift coming in all the way over towards that far southeastern side. Let's see, Zeus also pretty close here to the players from Envoys of Hell. Ooh, they're closing in bit by bit. Here we go. Up comes Sped and Co. Oh! They spot Zeus. Oh! gets the hit in. Tries to get the thirst. Oh, there we go. Successful thirst. Of course, now Flames also on the move. Just counting the snowflakes. Ooh, there we go. The Heart guys also now getting a nice jump. Zeus. Down goes Zeus. Oh, yes. Danny finds another hit as well. So the Heart guys are actually taking quite a bit of damage. So they're off to quite a hard start. Melik now moves in and puts in that finishing blow. Ooh, Akatsuki might actually take a bit of engagement here with the players from the Unsullied Army. But of course, now depending on where Akatsuki is going to be moving into. Seems like they're heading all the way up in towards Mount Kresnik. Just a chorus of snowmobiles making their way around. Ooh, there we go. A little bit of action down in the south here. All right, so down they go. But of course, so much fun in Triple X. Pretty close. See Leon just studying the wall. Oh, there we go. Down goes yet another Heart guy. So Envoys of Hell also about to pounce on that last finishing blow. Let's see. We got the players here from Akatsuki, of course, now moving up as well. Down goes Frenzy. Zetsu now just moving in behind the tents. Fortunately for him, these tents are bulletproof. We got Mr. Shurks just up ahead. Oh, shots find their way on in. There we go. Payne puts a beautiful nade in. Zetsu gets a nice thirst as well. Let's see. Payne. Oh, gets shot from up above. That was a crazy one. All right, so we got Surge and Loads, of course, now moving up as well. There we go. So much fun coming under fire. Ooh, LL Voy also letting it rip. Let's jump up here to fun. Let's see. Ooh, they get a nice jump on two of the players there. Of course, now King and Just. They're just trying to move on in. Let's see, will they be able to finish it off? What's up, Mr. Crowns? How did the cast go with the APL PMCO preparatory scrims? Lobby A versus Lobby C. Oh, there we go. Stark putting the hits into the LL Voy. Let's see, will King get the hit in on Derry? Oh, Just gets the hit in. Just manages to move in behind some hard cover. Of course, now Leon, the last remaining player here for so much fun. Let's see, will he be able to clutch it out? Will he get it? There we go. Jumps out the window. Oh, free fire takes down Just. Takes down King. All right, now let's see. Will Gene be able to clutch this one out? Leon, the one-man team, just letting it fly. Ooh, up comes the blue zone. Some shots now coming in there from Gene as well. King has been raised up in the process. Oh, free fire. Down goes King again. Super low on health. Oh, down goes Leon. Well done to Triple X. Right, so as you can see, the rest of the teams are all making their way down towards the south. Let's see. Where are we going to jump? Ooh, maybe over here to Unsullied. We got Akatsuki still in the surrounding area. You can hear the snowmobile. Mr. Boney there, making a quick dash for the zone. Loads just being super patient there. Not jumping at the engagement. Let's jump over to Mr. Hunter. There we go. Whoa! Envoys of Hell trying to make their way around, but the shots, of course, are coming in there from Memento. Yes, Daddy, Selma, and Melik just letting the hits fly. Ooh, there we go. Monga, the last remaining hard guy, also making a quick dash right in between these two teams. Selma up in the window. All right. Ooh. Genesis now just ripping it up as well. Where is Genesis? Genesis. Ah, over there. You can see the players there from T8. Just taking a bit of damage. We've got 21 Sentry, of course, just up ahead. We've got Same now just trying to blow up that vehicle. Same, but different. Right, you can see the Genesis team just off in the distance here. Ooh, the players there from Prototype also taking a bit of damage. So this is going to be a crazy zone. You can see so many teams on the surrounding perimeter. Man, it's going to be a tough one. I'm going to try and keep up. Oh, up comes the hits. Mr. Dan the Ripper just letting it fly. Gets a beautiful hit here on Big. Good Notorious and Nagarito. Alongside Same. Akatsuki, of course, just off in the distance there as well. Just saw them rendering in. Alright, so the teams need to make their way on up in towards zone. T8, of course, now still on the move. They're about to drive past the team here from Dream Team. No engagement. Let's jump up to the academy. See what the academy is getting up to. Alright, so the Blank Legion off in the distance. Up comes Libanox and Eddie rushing right into the academy. Oh, but the hits just fly in. Goku steps up and gets knocked in the process. So Libanox fortunately moving in. The players there from Unsullied also taking a few hits. Blank Legion still trying to push in. Down goes Goku. Hunter and Falcon now the last two remaining. Oh, down goes Virgil. Quick thirsting as well. Libanox tries to step it up. Doesn't make it out. Up comes Eddie. Trying to rotate around. Moving in on Falcon. Falcon just gets the bounce as well. Now, of course, we're waiting for Mr. Rambo here. He's not wearing his headgear, so I don't think he's going to try and risk it. Of course, now the players here from 21 Century also right here in the thick of it with the Genesis team. Just hear the shots going all over the place. Notorious now the last remaining player. Sorry, this is Prototype, not Genesis. Let's see, will Notorious be able to clutch it? He's got his Uzi in hand. Right, so down to go Same. Ooh, Genesis with a head in on Akatsuki. Oh, Notorious. He finds the lobby. Founds the lobby. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's see. Genesis still sitting up in the corner there. Akatsuki patiently waiting for loads to move in. We've got Triple X just on the way as well. Elite Newbies, of course, all the way in the far edge there. Let's see what Mr. Monga is getting up to. He's very close to Envoys of Hell. Right, so Monga just hiding in the bushes. We got Memento just there behind him. Ooh, LL Voy, of course, now in the red zone. So let's see who's going to be able to put in the next few hits. It might be a little bit spicy over in this western portion of the zone. Up comes Mr. Hunter as well. Moving in just towards the north. You can hear the shots just flying in there from Memento. Here we go. Sends a smoke out the window. Will it be a pointless effort? Or will he be able to rotate out? Nope. That smoke fell in the wrong spot. There we go. So Salma and Yes Daddy now taking an interesting rotation off the edge. Mr. Monga now just patiently waiting in the bushes still. Yes Daddy now moving closer towards Hunter. Hunter keeping a watchful eye. Tries to make a quick rotation there. Gets in behind the building. But of course that blue zone is on its way in as well. We've got T8 of course just a little bit further in towards the zone. LL Void closing in towards Genesis. That blue zone of course closing in all by its lonesome. Ooh, let's see what is going to go down over here. Envoys of Hell right here with the players from Stark. We got Slat. Gotta be so careful with this name. I'm just gonna jump to someone else. Because I'm gonna mess up that name. Woo! And it's gonna sound so wrong. Alright, so LL Voy, of course, now just way off in the distance, as you can see there on the far edge. Trying to come in. The Genesis team still putting in those hits. Mr. Hunter, of course, still trying to find his own way into zone. Got Memento just patiently waiting for him. Envoys of Hell also waiting for the players here from Stark. Down goes Load. So Unsullied Army gets sent back into the lobby. 17 teams remain. 52 players. Alright. Right, so Max Noob coming in with the noob moves. Ooh, Hunter gets the bounce. Finds that hit in on Yes Daddy. Ooh, pop goes the vehicle. We got Milik and Solma still up ahead. Monga also just hiding in the bushes. Let's see, is Solma gonna run into Monga? Oh, it's very likely. Will Monga take the engagement? Yes! Down goes Solma. Alright, so Milik. Oh, yeah! Come on, one more hit. Nice! There we go, Milik coming in with a beautiful hit. Tries to get the first and succeeds. Alright, so everyone now just trying to make their way on up in towards zone. Mr. Monga going for a bit of a swim. Envoys of Hell now just battling it out once again here with Stark. Here we go. LL Void now getting hit. Ooh. LL Void blowing themselves up. And of course the team there from Prototype just assisting them in their efforts. Let's see what Envoys of Hell take this engagement. Flames now just keeping a very watchful eye on the stairs. Monga, of course, you can see moving up in the distance. Ooh, Max Noob finds the hit on him. So 15 teams now remain. A lot of back and forth, but not a lot of aggression. Come on. Into it. Alright, let's move on. Okay, let's jump up here to Milik. Patiently waiting by the tree. Let's jump up here into the corner. Alright, 88 is chilling in the water. Rambo is still alive. Ooh, the bro code got a quick hit in on the players there from Elite Newbies. So the Elite Newbies, of course, just on the side here. Ooh, there's a bit of a fight here. The bro code trying to pop in a quick few more hits. Oh, now Stark decides to push. Down goes the Envoys of Hell. All right, well done. Ooh, the shots are coming in. Jesus taking a bit of damage on his vehicle. All right, there we go. Ooh, the team's still heading in. Akatsuki now just laying down the fire here with OTF. Let's see what's going to happen. We got Youngblood and Abby. Legion getting knocked out in the process. Oh, down they go. Legion just trying to heal up. We got Abby also now trying to find the approach, trying to find the angle. Oh, the Dream Team just letting it hit. Oh, just ripping it up. Oh, down goes Zetsu. Oh, what a beautiful hit that was by Bravo, just in the window. Just look at the zone. Wow, Rambo in a bit of trouble. Got the elite newbies just up ahead, but they are starting to succumb to the zone one by one. We got Mr. X just there on the side. Right, so Rambo safely makes it into zone. Melik is still alive. Let's see whether or not Melik will be able to get any of these hits going. Blue zone, of course, now stopping the exit. Ooh, down goes Zoom. Melik getting ready to move. Comes in for the thirst. Some easy kills right there. Got Dream Team, of course, now keeping a very watchful eye up on the hill. Sends off the molly towards Shield. It hits the tree. Ooh, it catches Shield. Well done. Gab now the last remaining player here for Prototype. I see Genesis also on the move, closing in on Dream Team. Got the Immortals, of course, just over there towards the east. So Gab, of course, now expending quite a lot of utilities, but up comes Melik. Sneak attack. Pew pew. Down they go. Let's see what Anxiety is getting up to. Seems a little bit anxious. So got Anxiety, Slinger, and Federal. Got the Stark team also now on the approach from the south. Ooh, got the Immortals. Let's see, will MFP get even these hits going? Akatsuki, of course, now battling it out. The Broco trying to move on in. Jesus now trying to make a quick dash for it. Oh, Zetsu puts the hits in. Up comes the blue zone. Zetsu trying to blow up the fuel can. Gonna make this dash. Come on, push. Yes, getting into the zone. Oh, tries to overrun Mr. Rambo. But of course now, Rambo has put on his headgear. Ooh, Anxiety now getting crushed. Oh, well done to Stark. There we go. All right, so we got a bit of action up on the hill as Dream Team and Genesis go at it with each other. Ooh, let's see. Will they be able to get this done? Down goes Bloodhound. The last remaining play now is Dan the Ripper. Will he make it up in towards safety? No. The Immortals stop him dead in his tracks. 4 teams remain. So we got T8, we got Stark, we got the players there, of course, from the Immortals. And then there's one more. That, of course, being the players from Dream Team. Alright, so let's see who's going to move in from where. The Immortals sitting in the far north. Get the players there from Dream Team sitting over in the northwest. Ooh, got a few shots coming in off the edge. Dream Team now just trying to get those hits in. The Immortals not taking this engagement, but of course now a few third-party shots coming in from behind as well. Ooh. Quite the barrage of hits happening all over the place. Everyone pretty much in line of sight. 10 seconds remain until the zone moves up once again. So let's see where these teams are going to be able to move on in towards Dream Team up behind the rock. So they've got a little bit of distance to cover to make it into zone. Off they go, just trying to smoke it out. Ooh, the Immortals not taking full advantage of this. Having a quick few shots fly in, but of course the players there from Stark also putting in a quick few hits. Oh, absolute carnage. Immortals improving their position. Just trying to get entry into the zone. Archer taking damage. Lucid Stark fairly low on health, but not out just yet. Oh! King also right there, just holding up behind the side of the rock. C8 can very well put in a quick few third-party shots over towards the Immortals. The blue zone, of course, now moving in, catching up with the players. King making a quick dash for it. Down he goes. Oh! Down goes the Dream Team. T8 now taking fire. Down they go. Stark just flinging in those hits. Alright, so 3 players for Stark, 3 players for the Immortals. 3v3. 2 final teams in match 3. Alright, so the Immortals now just huddling up in the shack. But of course, they need to find their way into zone before they get shacked up. You can see zone, of course, over towards the drop there. The Immortals now making that rush for the drop itself. Some fairly decent hard cover if utilized properly. I see Stark, of course, now also spreading out slowly but surely. They have not gained entry into zone just yet. Alright, so Max Noob is trying to snake all the way around. Moving in towards the slow side of the zone. Alright, Sloan also trying kind of the same approach. 5 meters to go until zone. Ooh, that nade going straight over towards Sloan. Oh, there we go. Nice taking. Oh, double whammy. Daxam, now the last remaining player here for the Immortals. Oh, there we go. 1 down, 2 to go. Oh, yes. 1 more. Oh, and he clutches it. What? Wow, that was insane. Well done to Daxam. Nicely played, coming in with 6 kills for the team there on the chicken dinner. Stark, of course, finishing in 2nd place, coming in with 12 kills. Of course, T8 with 1 kill in 3rd place. Then we got the players here from Dream Team in 4th place with 3 kills. The Elite Newbies in 5th place. We got the Genesis team finishing off with 2 kills in 6th place. Blank Legion with 3 kills in 7th. The Bro Code with 4 in 8th place. Akatsuki finishing off with 9 kills in 9th place. Memento with 5 kills in 10th place. Prototype with 6 kills in 11th. Then, of course, Nasty OTF in 12th place. We got Triple X with 4 kills in 13th. The Academy with 3 kills in 14th place. Invoice of Hell with 1 in 15th. We got the Hard Guys finishing off with 3 kills in 16th place. Then, of course, LL Void finishing with 3 kills in 17th place. Unsullied Army, they were 2 in 18th. 21st Century in 19th place. And so much fun getting sent back to the lobby first with 1 kill. All right, so there we go. There we have it. Absolutely insane play coming in there by the Immortals. Just to clutch that final round. Well, yeah, that was amazing. Well done, well played. But of course, next up, we're heading straight back into Vikendi with the players from Group B. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly with that one, of course. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, please consider doing that. We are trying to reach that big 5K. But of course, we'll see you guys back in a short few. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, well, we're about to get ready to move on into our fourth match of the evening. Of course, that will be right back on the Vikendi map. So, well, without much further ado, well, never mind. They're still busy loading up. All right, well, yeah, we're going to head on right back into the Vikendi map with the players there from Group B. So tell us in the chat, who do you think is going to be clutching it out for this match? Yeah, we've seen some crazy plays coming in with the teams. And of course, well, yeah, it's just been absolutely insane. So, well, here we go. Let's jump into the map and see who we have in the lobby. All right, so here we are. We got the players there from, well, Agent, I think it is. Yes, Agent over in slot 6. We got the Dragons in 7. We got Mask Crew Tactical over in slot 8. We got the players there from the Angels over in 9. We got Angels Demons in slot 10. 77 in 11. We got Men of Blood in 12. Euphoria in 13. We got the Marlians over in 14. We got the Unknown Soldiers in 15. Your Killer is in slot 16. Insidious in 17. We got the players there, of course, from Extreme Gaming over in slot 18. We got the Mask Crew Fatal over in slot 19. The Rage Frost team in slot 20. Aces of Eights in slot 21. Citizens in 22. Of course, Medellin over in slot 23. We got the Old Guard over in 24. And Grievicon over in slot 25. The flight path, of course, bringing us all the way from Cosmodrome right across Winery and ending off in the south there. It's a fairly decent flight path for this round. The team's gaining quite a bit of access to several portions of the map. Of course, now we'll be seeing where these teams are going and, of course, where our first bit of early game action will be coming from. Also curious to see where that first aggressive zone shift is going to be taking us. So let's see. Right, so quite a bit of movement. As you can see, these teams spreading out quite nicely across the map here. Got the players there from Rage Frost, of course, now heading up all the way into that northeastern portion. Aces of Eights dropping down right there in Cosmodrome. We got the Angels. Ooh, there we go. The zone coming in all the way over towards the east. Let's see. Ooh, Mount Kresnik might actually be a pretty hot spot. Got Angels, Demons, and of course the players here from the Unknown Soldiers. Oh, there we go. The first hit comes straight in off the bat. Azula coming in with that shot. There we go. Just wrapping it up with the Uzi. Right, so no other engagements aside from the one that we just had. We have anything else? The team's in very close proximity. Let's jump up here to the players, of course, from the Marlians. Maybe they'll give us a little bit of action. Ooh, we got the team there, of course, from Citizens. Just moving in towards the north. See if we can get a jump on that. Eye Broken now, of course, creeping in slowly but surely towards the players here from the Agents. Right, there we go. So Eye Broken now moving up once again. We've got a few shots coming in. The Marlians taking a bit of fire. Eye Broken now retreating, or rather, the players from Agent taking fire. The Marlians doing are the ones doing the damage. There we go. Chiro finds the hit. Armin also getting knocked out, as we saw. Kobe getting hit. Not managing to get a Kobe. We got Chiro not trying to move up the side. Ooh, Mafia coming in with a hit in on the Virgin Boy. Well done. Oh, down goes Mafia. The man killer now steps on up. Ooh, Aries with that VSS up on the hill. Let's see, will man killer be able to get any of these hits going? Oh, just rips it up. Double knock. Aries getting a beautiful few hits off the side as well. So 2 players from Agent remain. We got Mafia. And of course Goku. Alright, so both Marlians now trying to get the reses in on their teammates. Alright, anything else gonna happen? Kitten, you're not the only one. I can assure you of that. I'm vibing to it every time I hear it, and I've heard it about 300 times. So trust me, I'm also still vibing to it. Alright, let's see. Will the players here from 77 be able to get the bounce in on the Moss Crew Fatal team? Or will it be the other way around? Right, so slowly but surely the Moss Crew team moving in bit by bit. Right, so he's got quite a bit of distance to cover to make it all the way back towards the team. Taking the wise rotation. Avoiding the confrontation there. Ooh, Goku actually gets a beautiful hit in. Where is that happening though? Oh, right over there. He's so close, I can't see what's happening. Oh, Goku now the last remaining player for his team. Will he make it? No, they got taken down. Aries comes in with the hit. GG, well done. All right, so, well, the Angels Demons might take a little bit of fire. As you can see, they're trying to find their way on up into zone. Azula and Trey now just moving up. Ooh, we got Citizens just off in the distance on the opposite end of the bridge. 11 steps on up, lets the hits fly over towards Roach and relax. Some R&R coming in there, but of course down goes 11. So Eye Broken and now just continues to move forward. Not too worried about their teammate being left behind. Of course, I also wouldn't risk it at this stage. You can see the Angels, of course, also not too far away. Just looting it up in the cave. I haven't seen anyone in the cave in a very long time. The last time I saw this was back in 2020. Sounds so long ago. But in fact, it was a mere week ago. Well, a week and a day. Alright, so let's see. Will we have any other action, any other bit of confrontations coming in? Ooh. Well, no. The Angels are caught underground. Got Angels Demons just rotating right past their position. But of course now you can see them all just making their way around. That snowmobile, of course, heading out at full speed, which is not very fast. Let's see now any other potential spots where we could see some action. Give us your predictions. All right, so Insidious now coming in to render distance. So they're moving up there from the north as well, following a very similar route. The Angels, of course, still in the underground. Henry being really brave. There we go. Tricky and Sam now also just moving in. Ooh. Let's see. Angels Demons might get a little bit of a visit there from the Angels. So Manny, this is game 4. You're only going to hear this in 5 minutes, but yeah, this is game 4. So let's see. Who's going to be the next team to give us a bit of action? Where will it be coming from? All right, we got Grievacon moving in from the east. We got the Marlians still holding up in the red zone. Got the players there from Maskrew Fatal on the approach as well. Men of Blood alongside 77 on that southwestern portion of the zone. We got Rage also on the approach. Ooh, your killer is. There we go. Men of Blood. Oh, taking a bit of damage. Let's see. SBB out in the blue. Yeah. No. Down goes Mr. Joker. Alright, let's see. Will we find any other bit of... come on. I like it how I interrupt myself. Whatever. Alright, Ace of Eights making their way around as well. The players there from Rage, of course, now slowly but surely moving in. Waiting for these hits. Ooh, there we go. The Mardians heading straight towards the Dragons. Come on, Dragons. Come on, Mardians. Ooh, 77 getting hit as well. Virgin Boy trying to put in a few shots. You see the hits just flying in towards the vehicle. Citizens, of course, on the opposite end. Let's see, where is Aries? All right, he's over there. Kobe. Ooh, trying the evasive maneuvers, but in fact, that is just a big magnet for some more bullets. As you can see, Kobe getting hit. Down he goes. Vader finishes him off with that M24. A quick brah, brah, and he's dead. All right, let's jump over here to Your Killer Is. If you didn't know, that is how the M24 shoots. Even though it's a bolt action. All right, there we go. There we go. Come on, Your Killer Is. We got the clown just up ahead. Get the jump. Get the jump. Oh, come on. No, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. They could get it. They could get it. Ooh, it looks like they're gonna get it. Clown getting the res in on exclusive. Or rather, attempting the res. All right, so there's Fantasy and Code just up ahead. Come on. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Exclusive. Holding up behind his exclusive bush there. Will he be able to make anything of this? Good Fantasy, of course, now very close. Smokes up the tree. Here we go. Right, up comes the rest of the team now. Madonna and Technos. Driving over the wrong bush. 77. No. Loses Mr. Exclusive. There we go. Well done. Well played. All right, so we are left with 19 teams still. Hot damn. All right, so, well, everyone's still trying to find their way on into the zone. Let's jump up here to the Unknown Soldiers and see what they've got for us. They're, of course, right behind the Dragons. Right, so slowly but surely the zone is shrinking in. Of course, now we're just waiting another minute for the zone to move up once again. Let's see, is Evil going to try and move up? We got Vader just patiently waiting. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, so Ghost and Zaddy. Or Zadie, whichever. This player over here. Just holding up in the window. Zadie, Zaddy. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Right, you got Medellin as well. Now just moving in from the southern portion there. Your killer is in the far south. Angel still holding up. Let's see, are they still in the cave? No, they've come above ground. Welcome, welcome. They are not subterranean anymore. Right, let's jump up over here to the players from the Moss Crew tactical team. Let's see, let's see. Right, so we've got Shroud, Gunny, Gainy, whichever, Wizard OP, and the Gyrobot. Ooh, got a little bit of potential. Just up ahead there, the citizens. It is getting really, really packed. Waiting to see where Men of Blood is going to move on up into as well. Ooh, let's jump up here to Rage. So they're also not just finding their way around. As you can see, of course, just up ahead of them, we got the players here from Extreme trying to get those hits in towards the Marlians as they've just rotated on into zone. But it seems like the players here from Extreme has got all the attention over towards the east, giving the players here from Rage now the opportunity to move in. But also, we have Angels Demons just towards the south. So if they're not careful, it might bite them in the butt. Right, so Sky is the one, of course, nearest to Angels Demons. Yeah, Kagiso, just be careful. If you spam too much, the bot is going to delete your stuff and put you on timeout. So I don't mind a good spam, but yeah. Oh, Rage. Just getting hit from both sides. Extreme on the one, Angels Demons on the other. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, so the zone has moved in once again. Still have 19 teams in the lobby. Let's see. Let's see. Who is going to be the next team to get sent back? Will it be Angels Demons? Will it be Extreme? Will it be the players there from Rage Frost? Right, so everyone's slowly but surely moving up. Ooh, ooh. I want to get into that. Ah, come on. Come on, X. There we go. Alright, so you can see everyone are just trying to move on up, trying to improve their positions. Here we go. The players from the Moss Crew tactical team now getting a nice little visit there from the Aces of Eights. Ooh, NASA and Fatima go down. Gadami and Savage just behind them, but the engagements now start to fly. There we go. The Medellin team also starts putting a quick few shots in towards the old guard. Gadami trying to find the angle there. We got the Simp just off on the edge. Oh, your killer gets hit by Euphoria. There we go. Let's see who will be able to clutch this out. So many teams so close together. Up comes the zone. Oh, Monga takes damage. Shroud gets a beautiful nade in. Down goes Monga. Butcher now moves up, tries to get a quick few shots in towards Barbie and Lala. Got Simp now just letting it fly over towards Skinny. The Butcher, of course, just waiting up on the corner of the zone there. Right on the edge of that rock. Yeah, I don't know where that was, but of course, well, there we are, there we are. Let's jump up here to Grievacon. They're putting a quick few shots in as well over towards Rage Frost. Ooh, up they come off the edge. Blue zone is a real thing. Naruto and, oh, Izzy trying to get the hits. Naruto now the last remaining player here for Grievacon, rushing on in towards Rage. But Mr. 50 Shots uses one of his 50 shots and sends them right back into the lobby. You can see everyone now starting to converge in the next zone. Man, that's gonna be crazy. Let's jump up here to Butcher, see if he found a safe way to gain entry into the zone. Ooh, the vehicle takes quite a bit of damage, and boom, off it goes. The players there, of course, from the Moss Crew Tactical, just nailing those hits right in. We got the players here from Insidious now also trying to find their way on in. Angels Demons moving in from the north. The hits now flying all over the place. Sam gets a beautiful hit in on Trey. Relax also getting hit. Azula now the last remaining player. Can he find it? Oh! Where's Roach? Roach is in the south. No! Thought there was going to be a squad wipe. Oh, never mind. Let's jump right over towards the players here from Rage Frost as they now also trying to find their way on up in towards zone. We got the players there from Your Killer Ears also now starting to put in quick few shots over towards the players there from Men of Blood. Head after head flying all over the place. Let's see, we'll be able to clutch it out. Ooh, Khalil in a little bit of trouble. Muffin hits him and puts those shots straight in. We got Silence. I kill you. Moving up as well. All right, let's see. Here's Tricky. A bit of a tricky position. He's in zone, but also not the most ideal position. There we go. All right, so smoke it is. Down goes Mr. 50 shot. All right, so there we go. Ice not trying to take this engagement up on the edge here, trying to put the hits in towards Insidious. We got one of the players there from the Malians, of course, holding up right here in the cement factory. Keeping a very watchful eye on the players there from Aces of Eights. The Dragons, of course, now taking a nice engagement as well. Let's jump here to the Old Guards as they now also trying to move on in. We've got Aces of Eights just up ahead. Euphoria also just holding up in the compound. The shots are once again now flying in. The players there from the Moss Crew Tactical just blowing up the vehicle right in Simp's face. Ooh, Sam now just holding up. Just trying to see if you can spot any of the players moving in. If you could potentially find any of those angles. We've got Roach now finally moving on in. There we go. Silence gets a nice hit in. Sneaks on up behind the players here from Insidious. But of course now we've got a few more shots happening over towards the south. This being the players here from the Moss Crew Tactical. Let's see, will anyone be able to get any more hits going? 77 are coming under fire. Moss Crew Tactical now rushing up the hill, trying to move on in towards Aces of Eights. Good Gunny, of course, just waiting up ahead. Cooking those nades, trying to send them in. But of course, the players there from Extreme Gaming also just popping in the shots. The Dragons now getting hit. Ooh, Babushka boy still alive, trying to land the last few hits over towards the Dragons. Ooh, the players here from the Moss Crew Fatal team taking a little bit of damage. But the Dragons, of course, now just trying to swim their way on into zone. We got Danger in a little bit of danger. We got Daily, and Chickless now also trying to find their way on up, just coming into the edge. Oh, sneak attack. Beautifully played. We got the Angels now just laying down the fire as well, trying to get those hits in towards the Citizens. Here we go. Ooh, one of the Moss players getting hit there by Memo. Let's jump up to Euphoria. They, of course, not taking the engagement here with the Citizens. Ooh, eye broken, bleeding out slowly but surely. And of course, as you can see, Optimus just lying in the bushes there, trying to survive. Let's see, is Roach in any danger? Ooh, well, the players from Insidious still in the surrounding area. Ooh, the nades come flying in. The mollies follow them. Roach now in a really tough spot. He really can't move. One false move and it could spell the end for him right there. Ooh, there we go. Arzel getting hit by Memo. The Angels now just putting in the hits towards the Euphoria team, as you can see, over towards the western side on the minimap. So there we have them. There's so much about to go down here. 8 teams, 21 players. Wow. Everyone trying to move on in to get themselves that lovely chicken. There we go. The Angels now starting to make their rotation, putting the last hit in to our player there from the Moss Crew Fatal team. There we go, rushing in right into the players from Euphoria. Will they get it? Hits fly down. They go. But of course, the citizens also step on in. The Angels get a beautiful rush on Euphoria. And then the citizens kill them. Well done nonetheless to the citizens and the Angels. Beautiful rush. Ooh, down goes Angels Demons. So the players here from Moscow Tactical playing a beautiful game. Here we go. Beast now trying to make his run off in the distance. Down he goes. Not able to avoid the shots. And of course, well, quick entry into the lobby it is. 3 teams remain, 10 players in total. Mr. Tricky getting damaged by the nade. The players here now trying to move on up. This being the players, of course, from Extreme Gaming. Head after head flying in from all directions. You can see the players there, of course, from Moscow Tactical also trying to find their way on in. They're still to make entry into zone. Down goes Sam. X puts a beautiful hit in. Henry and Tricky now the last 2 remaining players. You can see Ice now, of course, just moving up. I don't know where he was looking at. But down goes Ice. You can see Tricky, of course, just on the edge there. They're getting ready to smoke it up and send nades off in all directions. We got X and Shy Boy. Now the last 2 remaining hopefuls here for the Extreme Gaming team. Here we go. X now just trying to put down a little bit of defense. Oh, sorry, Shy Boy trying to put down some defensive fire. Got Tricky and Sam off on the far edge. Ooh, that smoke just bouncing off of the ceiling. The Moss crew, of course, now still moving in from the south. Henry trying to move up. A little bit of pre-fire. Ooh. Up comes the Wizard OP and puts the hits in straight from the side there. Got Tricky and Sam, of course, are trying to move on up. But, of course, Tricky is wide open. Down he goes. Right, so Sam now the last remaining player here for Insidious. I don't know what's up with this. Sam still just trying to get those hits going. The players here from the Moss crew now moving up and just getting their thirsts in. Here we go. The Extreme team trying to move on up as well. X and Ice. Sam still holding up right there on the edge. Taking a little bit of damage from the blue zone. Manages to find his way in, but Shroud just puts their hits in. X and Ice. The last 2 remaining players up against the Moss crew team. Alright, so we got Gunny, Wizard, and Shroud. Here we go. Those nades are coming in. Everyone just doing their dance around the buildings here, trying to not expose themselves too much. But of course, that zone is closing in, so the options are running out. Ice now caught out in the blue, tries to move up. Oh, Gunny puts the finishing blows in and sends them right back into the lobby. All right, well, there we go. There we have it. The players from Moscow Tactical finishing off their play. And mute. All right, finishing off their play there, as you can see, of course, with 13 kills. Well done, well played. Of course, the players there from Extreme Gaming coming in 2nd place with 6 kills. We got this team there from Insidious with 4 kills in 3rd place. The Moss Crew Fatal team finishing off in 4th place with 2 kills. We got the players there from the Citizens coming in with 6 kills in 5th place. Angels Demons with 5 kills in 6th place. We got the Angels finishing off their play with 6 kills in 7th place. Euphoria with 3 in 8th place. Of course, the Dragons then with 3 kills in 9th place. Aces of 8 with 2 kills in 10th place. We got 77 coming in with 1 kill in 11th. We got the Marlians finishing off with 4 kills in 12th place. Of course, the Unknown Soldiers in 13th place. The Old Guards finishing with 2 kills in 14th place. Your Killer is with 5 kills in 15th place. We got Rage Frost coming in with 3 kills in 16th place. Men of Blood with 2 in 17th. We got the Medellin team in 18th place with 1 kill. Then, of course, GrieverCon in 19th. And, well, the Academy getting sent back. Well, sorry, that is Agent. Agent getting sent back to the lobby first with 1 kill. All right, so, well, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 4th match for the evening. Of course, next up is our 2 Miramar maps. So be sure not to go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back with you guys in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Anyway, welcome back to... well, yeah, welcome back. We're heading up into the next lobby. Of course, heading over towards the Miramar map. Next up, we'll have the players from Group A with their first round. And of course, right after that, the players from Group B. So, well, yeah, speaking of which, here we go. Here we go. There we go. I don't know what I'm saying today. I bit my tongue. But anyway. Alright, so here we are. We got the players there from 21st Century over in slot 6. Yeah. Black Legion over in 7. We got T8 over in slot 8. We got Triple X over in 9. We got the players there from the Bro Code, of course, holding up over in slot 10. As you can see, we got the Heart guys over in slot 11. Unsullied in slot 12. We got the players there from LL Voy over in slot 13. Of course, the players then from Memento in 14. We got the Academy over in slot 15. We got Stark in 16. OTF in 17. We got the players there from Genesis over in slot 18. Then we also have the players from Prototype over in 19. We got the players also coming in from the Immortals in slot 20. We got Dream Team over in 21. Envoys of Hell over in 22. We got the Elite Newbies in 23. Got So Much Fun in 24. And Akatsuki over in slot 25. The flight path, of course, bringing us in from Torre Ahumada up in the north and heading straight down over towards Val del Mar. Right down there over in the south. So let's see where these teams are going to be dropping down. This, of course, is the bigger map, so it might take a little bit of time until the teams start bumping into each other. Of course, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll see some of the teams dropping down quite aggressively alongside each other, and of course providing us with that lovely early game action. So as always, give us your predictions in chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to clutch it out for this round? So let's see. Right, so a lot of movement. The team there from Prototype, the first one down over in Torre Ahumada. Right now we're waiting to see where the rest of the lobby is going to be going. We have some potential for early game engagements. Ooh, well, Triple X and Envoys of Hell also not too far away either. T8 was dropping down there over in Cruz del Val. OTF over in Water Treatment. We got the players from So Much Fun and Stark pretty close together. Let's jump up and see what we got cooking on this side. This, of course, here in Hacienda del Patron. Ooh, already keeping an eye on Stark. As you can see them now just trying to move up. King out in the open. The shots already starting to fly in. Yes! K9 gets the first hit in on Mr. King. There we go. Max Noob now just running for his life. We've got the players there from Bro Code, of course, just up ahead, but the shots are flying over towards Max Noob. Coming in with a few evasive maneuvers. Manages to dodge some of the hits. Right, so the players here from Prototype up in the north also getting pretty close to the team here from Envoys of Hell. I think especially being so isolated all the way up in the north, there's only so many places you can go. Oh, let's see. There we go. So much fun now getting that first in. So King officially being sent back into the lobby. Of course, now Zoom just up ahead of Mr. Ped here. Ooh, just saw him on the side of the building. So Zoom now managing to rotate to the back Heading on in. As you can see, just patiently waiting. So it seems like the players here from Envoys of Hell know that there's someone in the surrounding area. Not 100% sure where they could be, but you can see they're moving up a little bit cautiously throughout the zone here. Keeping a watchful eye, waiting for movement. Here we go. So Zoom disclosing his position. The element of surprise is no longer in his favor. Ooh, nice. Bed puts a beautiful hit in towards Rabbit. Quick knock and thirst. Wicked, of course, not just patiently waiting up on the top here. Ooh, what a nade. That was just beautiful. Alright, so it's a little bit of a passive-aggressive fight. So they're not pushing in too aggressively, but also not letting it slide just yet. So Dr. Wicket now tending to Wicket. There we go. Zoom not trying to move on up. Ooh, nice play by Dr. Wicket. Gap now moving up as well, trying to get a quick few shots in towards Ped and Flames as they now move in. Flames getting caught right on the side of the building, but Ped steps up and sends him right back. Shield with a little bit of a late rotation here, but making it in. Let's see, will Ped be able to clutch it out? Or, no, this is Shield. I don't know why I said Ped. Right, so Shield being the last remaining player for his team. Let's see, will he be able to clutch it out and get those hits going? Ooh. Oh! Beautiful hit on Dr. Wicked. Seals the deal with the thirst. Up comes Ped and sends Shield and the rest of the team right back into the lobby. Alright, so, well, we have the players here from Memento now right alongside the players here from LL Voy. See LL Voy now, of course, making their rotation, heading up the hill. Slow and steady climb. Here we go, a little bit of NOS boost. And makes it up successfully. There we go. 1 down, 2 to go. Well, 2 down, 1 to go. 2 to go, whatever. The rest of the team now trying to find their way on up. Shark taking a little bit of a detour. Ooh, the vehicle now starting to smoke. Much easier in reverse. Ooh. Was that because someone was shooting at the vehicle? Or was it because of the incline? That's the first time I've seen a vehicle catch fire driving up this hill. It could have been the players there from Memento. I'm not quite sure because we didn't hear any shots. Let's see if Salma's got a VSS. No. Alright, so it's definitely not Salma. Anyone here got a VSS? No. Not that I can see. Yeah, I don't know. That was quite interesting. If you know what happened there, let me know in the chat. I mean, wow, yeah, I'd definitely love to know what just happened. How that vehicle managed to catch on fire. Unless, of course, that's a new thing that PUBG brought in. If you overexert the vehicle, it starts overheating, like you would expect in real life. Right, you can see the players here from Brocoat just down below over in San Martin. Players here from So Much Fun, of course, holding up on the hill. Ooh, the elite newbies might maybe take a bit of an engagement down in the south there. But of course, the players here from the Unknown Soldiers, or sorry, Unsullied Army, slowly but surely making their way on up towards zone as well. And as we just saw on the map, we have a little bit of opposition. We had Blank Legion, of course, now also heading further up in towards zone. I think that's maybe why Astaroth pulled a quick stop. Ooh, there we go. The zone just coming in once again. Now 19 teams still remaining. We got the hard guys coming in with a really long rotation all the way from close to the edge of zone. Let's see whether or not they'll find their way on up in towards zone. But the T8 team now actually moving in right here behind the So Much Fun team. Here a few hits. I think So Much Fun might be starting to take that engagement down below. Right, we also have the players from Blank Legion and Akatsuki down in the far south. Gaderi now trying to no-scope it. Ooh, but of course just drawing in the fire here from T8. Ooh, Federal. Oh, down he goes. Anxiety now moving up as well. Taking quite a bit of damage. Fun, just laying down their hits. Let's see, Slinger and the other Federal moving up as well. Right, seems like T8 is just going to keep on moving. The Immortals very close to the players here from 21st Century. You see you've got 21 just on the opposite end there. Let's see whether or not the Immortals are going to try and take the engagement. Once again, a three-man team. So we've got Mr. Chicken Dinner over here. Keeping a watchful eye. Right, so 21 just off in the distance there. Not moving up too aggressively. Ooh, Genesis and LL Voy also pretty close. Well, we also have the Stark team moving up. LL Voy now taking the engagement. Oh, just tapping away. Genesis, of course, still just down below. So it could be a fairly decent position for LL Void to be holding. Of course, now it obviously depends on where the oppositions go, or the opposing teams go. A few stray shots from the Immortals. Notorious slowly but surely moving in. Seems just creeping up right up ahead. Right, let's jump in and see. Ooh, so much fun getting the hits in on Triple X. Wow, the zone is so packed. Right, the Immortals doing a bit of back and forth. Nothing too crazy just yet. Let's jump up to the Unsullied Army. They're, of course, just to the south of the players there from Akatsuki. Taser face with a few hits. Nothing landing just yet. Get the players from Akatsuki. Trying to find the angle here. They're trying to bait them out. But Frenzy, of course, now also just up on the roof. Alongside Mr. Borny here. Zetsu off in the distance with the 8 scope. Bravo, of course, making his dash on in there. But we also have the players from Blank Legion moving up. And, of course, moving up a little bit further in towards the zone. 21 and the Immortals still fairly close together. We've got T8 and Triple X also very close together. Ooh, the hot guys right here in the thick of it. With the players from Nasty. Let's see, is Nasty going to pull on up? Yes, up they come. The first hard guy might be in a bit of trouble. Oh, bit of free fire. Oh, he gets it. Oh, but he's not so lucky the second time round. Tiltron gets hit by Legion, and down they go. The Envoys of Hell now starting to move up as well. We might have a little bit of action here between the players from the Academy and, of course, the team there from Genesis. And here the shots now flying up. Right, so it seems like the Academy just managed to escape those hits. But of course now the players here from OTF just enjoying a little bit of the spoils of victory. With the players here from Envoys of Hell, of course, now starting to move on in as well. Oh, there we go. They hit. So Envoys of Hell laying down a little bit of fire over here to OTF. Sorry, Clown gave quite an elaborate explanation, saying it's the collision of the young modulus of the vehicle which caused heat to be transmitted from the engine to the rocks of the mountain. All right. That's the long version. The short version is someone was shooting with a Car 98. I didn't hear the Car 98, so yeah, well done. All right, so let's see. Will the players here from Envoys of Hell be able to get these shots in? OTF still trying to defend it, trying to get a few hits going. Let's see if they'll be able to pull it off. There we go. So a little bit of cover fire while they try to make their escape. Will it pay off? Ooh. Thanks for so much fun coming under fire. OTF still have quite a lot of fire flying over towards them. Alright, so they safely managed to just move out of harm's way. But of course now Abby is just letting it fly alongside the teammates here. Youngblood also now just stepping up. Trying to pop in a quick few shots. The Legion. Now it is Envoys of Hell's turn to try and utilize the terrain to stay in a pretty good and decent position. But of course now Akatsuki. Ooh. Pop the vehicle. The elite newbies actually not trying to move on up in towards zone. We got the players there, of course, from Dream Team just holding up right behind them. Quite a bit of a convergence happening on this front. As you can see, the teams all now trying to move on in. Elite newbies out in the open. Akatsuki now, ooh, in a very decent position here, trying to put the shots in, trying to get those hits going. But of course, the elite newbies utilizing the terrain in their favor. Oh, but the shots are still flying in. We got the Unsullied Army, of course, now having moved up as well. Jess and Taserface. There we go. The 21st Century team getting hit as well. Memento Mori getting hit by the Immortals. T8 putting some shots in towards the players there, of course, from Triple X. We got Taserface now trying to make a quick rotation here. Ooh, one hit and it could be the end for Taserface. Wow, that's lucky. Alright, so 21st Century taking quite a bit of damage. The players here from Dream Team also causing a bit of trouble. As you can see, we got T8 Dream Team and the players there from 21st Century just battling it out. And of course, right on the edge, we got Triple X. So 4 teams battling it out in the far south reaches of the zone. Ooh, down goes Memento. Let's see if we can quickly jump into that fight, seeing that there's not a lot of Memento left. Umar now stepping up right behind him. Yes, Daddy, of course, now bleeding out. You can see Valeria and Salma making a quick rotation, just fleeing off into the distance. Ooh. Ooh, yes, Daddy succumbs to the injuries, and we had just had another vehicle explosion up ahead. Wow. So Milik and Ko now just trying to move on up. Can hear a lot of crossfire. Players there from the academy holding up on the hill. We got the players here from Stark now trying to move on in. We've got the players here from LL Boy taking quite a bit of fire as you see the shots coming in there from So Much Fun. But of course now Hunter gets hit right as he jumps out of his vehicle. Sloan gets knocked out in the process. Also the players now from Blank Legion are also just moving on up into this fight. Oh, absolute insanity. We got Frost. I can get to Frost. Oh, there we go. Detective just laying down the fire. Oh, hit after hit. We've got Rambo also now just trying to move on in. So much carnage just happening all over the places. Everyone is trying to contest every other position. Hit after hit, shot after shot, bit after bit. Nagarito now trying to make a move as well. Let's see where he's going to try and go. Ooh, Blank Legion might be in trouble. These players are moving so fast, I can't click on even other people. Come on. Alright, so, well, sorry. We just had the players there succumbing to the injuries. Ooh, King knocking himself out. OTF getting a quick few shots in. You can see the academy now moving in as well. Valeria and Co now right here on the edge with the players there, of course, from Bro Code. So many hits all over the place. The players here from Dream Team now just trying to move up and get those reses going. LL Voy and Stark still holding up on the edge. The Blank Legion. Just look at the zone. This is absolute insanity. Katsuki now rushing on in. We got Nagarito just holding up. There we go. The shots flying in. Down goes Nagarito. Dream Team and Akatsuki battling it out. Down goes Archer. Lixon now alongside Rash. Ooh, quite a bit of danger here. As you can see, the Immortals now just off in the distance as well. Oh, Lixon's head bopped out in that little gap, but we got stuck underground now. There we go, moving out. Oh, so much fun. Still just going at it. Envoys of Hell. Ooh, up comes the blue zone. Gutski making their dash for zone. The Immortals caught out in the blue. Hunter now just laying down the fire. See LL Voy, of course, now still just up ahead. The blue zone just coming in. 12 teams remain, 31 players, but that's, of course, now before the effects of the blue zone starts taking its toll on these players. Shark about to succumb to the injuries. Down go LL Void. So much fun now just trying to find their way on up. But the shots are flying in. The players there from Memento are just capitalizing on the insanity all across the zone. Jess now still manages to make it all the way up to the edge. Oh, so much fun now just coming in with the hits. Or getting hit rather. As Memento put in the shots towards them. We still have the players here from Akatsuki also holding up a fairly decent position. Then, of course, up on the hill here, we got OTF and the players from the academy battling it out. So almost all regions of the zone is getting challenged by one or other team. We got the players there from the Bro Code, of course, just holding up over towards the east. Down goes Falcon. Abby coming in with a beautiful quick hit there. Hunter now trying to rush on up as well. The last remaining player for the academy. Oh, Oh, down goes Hunter. All right, so 6 teams remain. Jesse, the Lone Ranger, trying to make his way around. We're getting caught in very interesting positions here. So much fun. Also, still need to find their way on up in towards zone. Blue zone, of course, now forcing them to rotate. OTF also not in zone, but, well, a little bit of an obstacle to overcome. Here we go. The teams all now trying to find their way on up in towards zone. But, of course, now the teams that have already positioned themselves in zone could really capitalize on that. OTF now just crashing right in front of the So Much Fun team. K9 just letting it fly. Wow. Legion now the last remaining hopeful for OTF. The bro code could also potentially do quite a bit of damage there. M4 getting hit in the process, and down they go. There we go. Jesus finds the last hit into Legion. And of course, now the players here from Akatsuki trying to move on up in towards the players here from Memento. 5 teams remain. We've got So Much Fun, Memento, Akatsuki, the players from Brocode, and then of course Mr. Jesse. Right there off on the side. Valeria now taking quite a bit of damage. Solma also taking a bit of damage. Valeria getting knocked out in the process. Solma getting blown up. Melik now the last remaining player. Valeria just lighting herself on fire, as one does when in the desert. Let's see, will Melik be able to clutch this one out? Ooh, the nades really trying to find their way on over. No pressure though. 12 teams remain. Of course, the players there from Akatsuki still just putting in the shots in any which direction they can. Trying to get their hits over towards the bro code up on the hill. 5 teams still in play. Jesse now coming in with a quick shot. Double whammy hit coming in from the bro code. Triple whammy. Melik now just laying it down a quick few shots. Wow. K9 moving in. Alright, so he's now trying to get the thirst going. The rest of the Brocode team now moving up as well, but the zone has caught up. K9 and Leon trying to get on in. Akatsuki get the jump in on Melik. 2 teams remain. It is Fun up against Akatsuki. Akatsuki still on a full squad. Here we go. So K9 sends the first nade on off. Not doing adequate damage. Or any damage. Ooh, but the second one finds the spot. Frenzy gets hit in the process. K9 now a little bit thirsty. Bravo gets spotted, and that is the end. Wowzers. There we go. So much fun clutching it off there with 12 kills. Well done. And the chicken dinner. Akatsuki, of course, coming in second place with 6 kills. We've got Memento with 2 kills in third place. Brocode finishing with 5 kills in fourth place. We've got the team there from the Unsullied Army finishing off in 5th place with 3 kills. Of course, OTF coming in, as you can see there, with 8 kills in 6th place. The players there from the Academy with 2 kills in 7th place. The Dream Team with 2 kills in 8th place. The Immortals with 2 kills in 9th place. Then, of course, Stark in 10th place with 1 kill. Envoys of Hell with 4 kills in 11th place. LL Voy finishing off with 4 kills in 12th place. 21 Century with 1 kill in 13th. We got T8 with 1 kill in 14th. Blank Legion with 1 kill in 15th place. Triple X, of course, finishing off in 16th place. Genesis in 17th. We got the team there from the Elite Newbies in 18th place. The Hard Guys in 19th. And then, of course, Prototype finishing off with 1 kill in 20th position. All right, so there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our second to last match. Of course, next up, we've got the players from Group B or Lobby B taking their turn at the Miramar map. So without much further ado, let's jump into a quick break and we'll see you guys back in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so just vibing to the song. But anyway, we're about to head into our final match of the evening. All right, so we're heading right back into Miramar once again, and that will then bring us to the end of our first day for the second stage of qualifiers. All right, so tomorrow we'll be finishing off the second day of the qualifiers, and then, of course, we'll be moving on to our stage 3, which will have one lobby and a lot of games. All right, so, well, yeah, let's head on over into the map and see who we have in this final lobby for the evening. Right, so as you can see, of course, back on the Miramar map, and we've got the players there from Agent over in slot 6. We got the players from the Dragons over in 7. We got the Moss Crew tactical team over in slot 8. We got the players from the Angels over in slot 9. We got the players there from the Angels Demons over in slot 10. Bit my tongue again. 77 over in slot 11. We got Men of Blood over in slot 12. We got the Marlians over in slot 14. The Unknown Soldiers over in slot 15. Your Killer Is over in slot 16. We got Insidious Gaming over in slot 18. We got Extreme Gaming over in slot 18. Insidious and 17. I'm mixing up these numbers. We got the Moss Crew Fatal Team in 19. We got Rage Frost in 20. We got Aces of 8s in 21. We got Citizens in 22. We got the Medellin team over in 23. Of course, the Old Guard in 24. And the players from Grievacon over in slot 25. The flight path is bringing us in from Torre Ahumada and making its way straight down over towards Minas del Sur, or the prison, whichever one you want to call it, the spawn island for the Miramar map. So there we go. There we have it. Everyone now just making their way on in. So let's see where these teams drop down. Only 19 teams in this room, in this lobby. 70 players. So let's see where these teams are going to be going. And of course, well, where our first bit of early game action will be coming from. As usual, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know. Who do you think is going to clutch it out? Who do you think is going to dominate this round? And then, of course, if you are new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We were 22 subs away, then 2 people unsubbed. So brutal. I'm joking, but whatever. They really did unsub. But yeah, so we only have a few more to go till the big 5K. So if you haven't subbed just yet, please do so. If any of your family members haven't subbed just yet, bring them in. The more, the merrier. But of course, well, yeah, let's see where these teams go. As you can see, quite a bit of action could potentially be coming right here from La Cabrera. Ooh, Aces of 8. Already getting hit there by the Angels. And of course, the players here from the Old Guard now right here next to the team from Moss Crew Tactical. Let's see if we can find the spot where the Angels are at. They're already letting it rip right there over in Power Grid. But of course, now we've got the players there from Rage Frost right alongside the Dragons over in El Paso. So quite a few spots where the teams are dropping really, really hot. As you can see, also Cruz Del Val. Ooh, yeah, that is going to be pretty spicy. Let's quickly jump up here to Rage Frost. Ooh, they just tapping away at the Dragons now. Danger getting hit. Down goes Sky. And that is the end of Rage Frost. Well done to the Dragons, man. Talk about some early game aggression. Wow, not wasting a single moment. And of course, now the Simp right over here. Let's see, will Gyrobot be able to get the bounce here? Will we see the players from Moss Crew Tactical turn in and turn aggressive? They, of course, got the chicken in their previous round on the Vikendi map. Let's see, will they be able to get it once again on this map? Here we go, the Citizens now letting it fly over towards the Unknown Soldiers. Let's find them on the map. Why am I struggling with this? Oh. Let's see. Anyone else still left here? Yes, we got Mr. Ghost up ahead. The last remaining player for the Unknown Soldiers. Just completely shrouded by all these Citizens. 11 now moving up just past the tractor there. Let's see, will Ghost take the shot? Not yet. That, of course, now gives 11 the opportunity to move on in. Ooh, this is going to be so tough. Oh, up comes the hit. Knights, oh, tries to put the shots in with the S12K. But of course, well, yeah. The SMGs, they just fire a little bit quicker than the S12K. Right, so here we have the players from Medellin, of course, right there next to the players from the Marlians. So you could see another potential few shots coming in. Two teams already getting sent back into the lobby. So the Marlians now just pulling on up in towards the church. Right, so no major aggression there just yet. Let's have a quick look around. Oh, there we go. A misfire. That could be a bit troublesome. Of course, depending on where the Medellin team is going to be going. But in the meantime, let's quickly jump up here to the players from Moscow Tactical. They are still holding up next to the players there from the Old Guard. So let's see, will Old Guards try and move up and get these hits going? Don't know, but we're gonna find out soon enough. Barbie just off in the distance. There we go. Shroud now just keeping a very watchful eye there on his teammate. Got the Aces of Eights. Aces of Eights making their way on in over towards Monte Nuevo or the surrounding area. We got the players there from the Moscow Fatal team, very close to that red zone. Let's see. No one down in the water, surprisingly so. We got the players there from Agent eSports, of course, still holding up in Chumacera. Angels Demons just to the east of that. We got the players there from Men of Blood over in Val del Mar. And then, of course, Grievercon all the way down in Los Higos. Right, so Aces of Eights might move in towards Monte Nuevo. They could potentially move in. We'll, of course, obviously find out once they get going. But, of course, now it seems like the citizens are actually heading in towards your killer is. So let's see, will we see any engagements coming from this front? Are the citizens going to continue forward and potentially bump into your killer is? Je ne sais pas. Alright. Well, your killer is now all the way up in the north. Angels Demons might be heading in towards Los Leones. We've got Extreme, of course, just up ahead of them. Ooh, we might have action. Let's see. Here we go. Getting the energy drinks rolling. All right, any other potential spots where we might see some action coming in? Well, we have the players there from Insidious now heading in towards zone. Men of Blood still over there in Val del Mar. Grievercon not moving up just yet. The Angels just coming into zone right over in Picado. The Dragons still patiently looting up in El Pozo. Ooh, but this is where it might get a bit interesting. The players here from the Moscow Fatal team right there alongside 77. You can see Bastard actually now taking a bit of damage. Oh, his vehicle is not looking too great. Ooh, the hits are still hard on his heels. Right, so I think it is safe to say that they've made their grand escape. But of course now the citizens right here alongside your killer is. Up they come. Let's hope the action is soon to follow. Here we go, Madonna and crew now just pulling on up. Right behind the crates. Right, so Darkside and Eye Broken, of course, just up ahead as well. They've got Technos Madada and Fantasy. Fantasy taking that engagement with 11. Nice. All right, so iBroken slowly but surely moving up. We got Sunny, of course, just on the edge there. Up comes Your Killer Is. Moving in, trying to get that thirst going. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of pre-fire there by iBroken. But of course, now Technos and Fantasy, they're just rushing right in. And see, will Broken be able to get any of this done? Ooh, nice few hits coming in. Oh! Down goes Technos, but of course, Broken goes down as well. Sunny decided it is maybe a wiser decision to just get out of town. Rotated up all the way on top of the hill. Let's see, will this vantage point serve him? Right, so down goes Darkside. So 3 of the 4 citizens just got sent back into the lobby by Your Killer Is. Right, so Sunny is not going to risk it just yet. Of course, you can see the players there from Aces of 8. Moving in closer and closer over towards the team there from Agent. Right, so the zone has shifted in as well. Just continuing further south. Let's see whether or not the players here from Agent will be taking any shots at the team there from Aces of 8. Alright, so not just yet. There we go, the old guard also making their way down. Got the players there, of course, from the Mask Crew Fatal team also following suit. SBB taking a very wide move all the way down to the southern portion of the zone. Rivacon, of course, not having to move that far. They've just moved from Los Higos just into the position over here. So they seem to be fairly safe in their current position. No one really there to oppose them or to challenge their position. But we could not say the same for this northern portion of the zone. 17 teams still alive. Look at the players there from the Marlians, of course, on the way north. The Moss Crew tactical team on the approach. Coming in there from the north as well. The Angels just moving ever so slightly towards the south. We're waiting to see if any of these teams are going to rush on into any of the opposing teams. But we might actually see Grievacon rotating up right in towards the players there from Agent. Men of Blood, of course, now getting hit by the zone itself. 77 moving into position. We got the players here from Mask Crew Fatal, of course, now trying to make their rotation on in. Passing really close to the old guards. Right, so, ooh, there we go. Let's jump up to Insidious. As you can see, of course, now the players here from Extreme Gaming are just closing in on their position. We got X just up ahead. There we go. The shots already starting to fly. We've got Henry taking that first initial engagement. Ooh, there we go. The Angels putting a quick few shots in towards the Dragons. Let's see if we can jump into that. Got a quick few hits coming in there as well now. Oh, the Dragons. Oh, just get bounced on by the Angels. But of course, fortunately for them, Chickless has already rotated out. Your Killer Is just blowing up the Moss team. Chickless now just rotating right past the players here from Angels Demons. The hits flying in towards the vehicle. Oh, relax. Don't do it. I waited so long to say that. All right, so let's see any other potential spots where we could see a bit of action. Well, that might actually be over here with Aces of 8. They're right there alongside the team from Extreme still. We also have the team from Insidious just off in the distance. So they haven't moved up much just yet. Right, so there we go. They're making their way further towards the north. Ooh, GrieverCon might have the players here from the Moscow Fatal team moving into their position. There we go. The Butcher blows up Madonna. There we go. So GrieverCon now moving up in towards position. Let's jump up here to Your Killer Is. We got Fantasy and Technos right there alongside the players from 77 Enigma. Few stray shots trying to find their way across. Got Fantasy also now moving in. Squeak falling off of a height. Quick nade coming in here from Technos. Of course, just over towards that northwest, we got the players there from Extreme closing in on Medellin. You can see Ice now just slowly but surely pushing up the hill. The shots now starting to fly in. There we go, Medellin and Extreme. Clown up on the hill. Oh, beautiful shot in on Cage. But of course now beautiful hit coming in reply. Hakes not trying to move on in. The players here from Medellin in a bit of trouble. Everything now for them riding on a Manga. Manga now going in for the res. Up comes the team from Extreme. Alright, so they find the hit in on Butcher. Down he goes. Up they come. The res gets done on Clown. Oh, down goes Manga. Clown is down. There we go. Alright, so that zone now shifting up once again. The players here from Moss Crew just moving up. Trying to find the angle here on the Men of Blood. Ooh, down goes one of the players there. Ooh, the GrieverCon just flying right past. Not even stopping to say hi. And of course, with that, Mr. Sardo's vehicle gets blown up in the process. Men of Blood just letting it fly. Let's see, any other potential spots? Ooh, of course, right up there. Angels, Demons now moving up on the Angels. Here they come, rushing right in. So full squad for the Angels, full squad for Angels, Demons. Muffin trying to find the angle off the side. Squeak there to accompany her. We got Tigress, of course, just holding up in the building right at the back. Memo also just patiently waiting on the edge. The Angels Demons now caught in a very interesting position. The whole squad just huddled together. 3 of them on the inside of that, well, what you could say is left of the building, and of course Relax. Then just holding up at the back. Tigress waiting by the bales. Several nades not trying to find their way across. So both the Angels and the Angels Demons trying to not expose themselves too much. Ooh, 77 gets a beautiful hit in on Insidious as well. Khalil comes in with a hit. Oh, Nox and Thirst Basta. Memo still just waiting on the edge. Muffin trying to see if she can find that angle. Right, so Muffin moving up bit by bit. Ooh, the Insidious team still getting hit. See Relax just up ahead. Keeping a very watchful eye on Muffin's movements. Ooh, Men of Blood gets a quick hit in on the players there from the Marlians. Oh, Muffin taking damage. Here we go, 77 and Insidious. Oh, nice. Down goes Insidious. 77, just wrapping that one up. Oh, Memo now trying to push closer. Angels Demons getting ready to move. We've got Relax right there on the corner of the wall. Ooh, so they've improved their position ever so slightly, but Tigress comes in with a quick one off the side. Muffin and Squeak now rushing in. Tigress still holding position. Betray now moving up to the next floor. Relax patiently waiting on the door. Or the opening in the wall. Here we go, Trey trying to find the angle on Tigress. Oh, Relax now steps up. Muffin with a quick shot. There we go, Roach steps up. Muffin, oh! Down goes Muffin, Azula, and Roach get knocked out. Trey now jumping out the window. Oh, down goes Trey. Relax now, the last hopeful. Let's see, will Relax be able to clutch this one out? Drops down right next to Tigress, but Tigress greets him. Down goes Tigress. Oh, and they find their head. Squeak just saves the day. Well done, Squeak. All right, so as you can see, the rest of the lobby now starting to move in. We got the players here from 77 now moving up right alongside the players there from Aces of 8. Ooh, down goes Exclusive. Let's see, will Juvenile be able to get anything done? We got Clown just off in the distance. Juvenile looking at the floor. That's always fun. Let's see. Clown patiently waiting. Sitting off a quick nade. Ooh, Aces of 8's just up ahead. You can hear the team there, of course, from the old guards. Putting in the hits. We got Silence now. Creeping in. Trying to see if you can find that angle on the players there from the Marlians. But the Marlians are trying to move in towards the old guards. So 12 teams moving up into a zone that is not even 500 meters across. That's like what, 1, 2. Yeah, 400 and something. That is tiny. All right, so up comes Angels Demons, Aces of 8, sorry. Right next to 77. Oh, Agents popping a quick few shots, but now Clown gets the knock in on Dami. Or the Army. There we go. The shots now starting to fly in once again. Inclusive trying to improve his position. Trying to move on up behind Fatima. Fatima. Ooh, beautiful Molly. Oh, that is so close. Exclusive not paying too much attention to where that Molly is. Ooh, there we go. Grievercon popping a quick shot in towards the players there from Agent. But of course now get retaliated with a few hits of their own. Timmy and Co now Savage just rushing in. Oh, there we go. Clown is down as well. Another downed Clown. Probably got a big frown. Right, so, ooh, the Angels getting hit in the kill feed. Men of Blood popping their hits right there into the players, of course, there from the Citizens and vice versa. Do we still have the Angels? Yes, they're up in the north. We got the players there, of course, from the old guards. We got the Marlians. Am I saying that right? Yes, Marlians. Ooh, we got the Moss Crew as well. A nice little tap tap. Silence getting caught in the blue. Down he goes. No rush to try and get out of that. The Simp, of course, now moving up as well. Joey getting a hit in on the Man Killer. Ooh, the other Moz crew also getting a few hits going. So you can see Moz and Moz. The players here from Agent now just trying to find their way. So many hits just still flying up ahead. Ooh, the players there from Extreme now coming under fire from the old guards. Ooh, Grievercon taking fire now. 8 teams remain. Here we go, Joey putting a little bit of fire on the Extreme team. You can see Mr. Ice Trying to get that res going. 1-8 could have ended all. Of course, right alongside the players here from the OG. The old guards. Ooh, the Angels getting hit by Moz. Oh, there we go. Griever Khan getting hit. But of course, putting in a quick few hits of their own. Goku now still alive. Trying to get the res in on Chiro. Oh, the Angels making a quick rush for zone. Trying to get on in. Tigress nearly rolling the vehicle. There we go. Angels with a safe move, but moving into dead center zone. It could be a very dangerous position to take up. We got the players here from Aces of Eights, of course, now moving up as well, right on the edge of zone. We got the players here from the old guard just letting it rip. Simp now moving in. Oh, Savage comes in with the quick few shots. Savage now doing push-ups. Let's jump up to Moz. They are still to find their way on up in towards zone. The players here from Griever can put the shots in towards Agent. Goku succumbs to the zone. 5 teams remain. See Mars just up in the north. Ooh, the shots flying in from Shadow. Players here from the old guard also now just starting to move on up. The Angels still holding their position in zone. And of course, the next shift takes them right into the next zone as well. So 5 teams remain. You can see we've got Mars, we've got Griever Khan, we've got the Angels, we've got the old guards, and of course the players there from Aces of Eight. So the old guards still trying to get those hits in. The Angels have a lot of pressure on them now. They are held up in center zone, and of course, well, as you can see, all the other teams are surrounding them. Ooh. No surprise that Shadow found the angle. Here we go. Hits now still flying up. Griever Khan getting hit by the old guards. Down goes Griever Khan. Lala puts the hits in. And of course, well, the players there from Moz just helped to finish it off. Nice assist. Alright, so the players here from Moz Crew Tactical just holding up on the edge, trying to find their way on up in towards zone. Putting a quick few shots in towards the old guards. The old guards taking quite a bit of damage. We haven't seen many shots coming in from the Angels at the current moment, of course. Now, that is understandable. They don't want to expose themselves or give any of the opposing teams any opportunity to get those hits in. Oh, there we go. A few shots now actually flying out from the Angels. Good Shroud now just trying to find his angle. Muffin moves out of cover and gets thirsted right there. The old guards now just held up behind the truck, trying to find their way on up. Quite a bit of carnage now happening all across the map here. Savage getting a quick few hits in on the old guards. We are left with 4 teams. Old guards trying to make a rush for it. Squeak is the last remaining Angel. Ooh, she's trying to put a quick few shots in, but of course gets hit from behind. The Simp just steps on in. Down goes the players there from Moss Crew Tactical as well. So now 2 teams remain. Mr. Savage up against the old guard. Let's see whether or not Savage will be able to clutch this one out. 1v3. Come on, come on. We got Lala. We got Joey and Simp. So now we wait. Savage just limbering up. Ooh, the mollies. Wow, that was close. Of course, now we don't have a timer on the zone, but in a few seconds time the zone will start closing in again. So Savage in a fairly tough position. Oh, there we go. Lala now getting ready to move up. Up comes the whole OG team. There we go. Savage sends the first one in. Up comes Lala. Oh. Yep. Puts him right to bed. And there we go. There we have it. OG come in and clutch it out. The old guards finishing off their play there with 9 kills. And a lovely chicken dinner. Aces of 8s coming in for second place with 6 kills. We got the Mask Crew Tactical team finishing off in third place with 5 kills. The Angels coming in there, as you can see, with 7 kills in fourth place. Then, of course, Grievacon finishing off in fifth place with 3 kills. We got the players there from Extreme finishing with 5 kills in 6th place. And, of course, we got the team there from Agent finishing off in 7th with 1 kill. We got the Marlians finishing off in 8th place. The Mask Crew Fatal team finishing off in 9th place with 1 kill. Men of Blood wrapping it up there, as you can see, of course, with 4 kills in 10th place. The Citizens coming in with 3 kills in 11th place. We got 77 coming in with 6 kills in 12th place. Angels Demons with 1 in 13th. Insidious with 1 in 14th. Your Killer Is with 4 kills in 15th place. Then, of course, Medellin with 1 kill in 16th. The Dragons finishing off with 3 kills in 17th place. Unknown Soldiers in 18th place. And, of course, the players there from Rage Frost wrapping it up in 19th place. So there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our matches here for this evening. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. And of course, if you haven't yet, please consider hitting the subscribe button. Also, leave us a like. And we look forward to seeing you guys back again tomorrow when we continue with the last day of the Stage 2 qualifiers. So be sure to join in for that. It's going to be a fantastic evening once again. All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up for us for here. Wrap it up for us. Yes, there we go. Thinking too much and saying too little. All right, well, there we go. Have a great evening. See you guys back again tomorrow.